Ain't nothing normal. You can take a walk in my hood. Everything paranormal. Everything paranormal. Yeah. You just got a day, we got something for you. Open up the door, you can be immortal. Yeah. If you really try to run, step into the
yeah, I gotta hold on to this feeling. I be seeing visions through the folds of the prism, projecting all wishes, anything I want is given. Paranormal vision, you can call it supervision. Control the superstition, make them wonder how we do it. They seen us in the mud, now we out here making music with the paranormal movement that's stronger than what you deal with. If Jesus was just a fraud, then hallelujah for Judas. Caesar is not the mob, so it just had to be Brutus. They hate when we on our job, cause persecution is useless. Proof that what we doing is more than just making music. Utilizing the truth, drop it off in the hood, showing what's really good. The feeling is understood. We don't just what it means to get it by all means. Supreme beings move and watch reality explode. We are not alone. If you're not normal, welcome home. Yeah.
welcome to my hood. There ain't nothing normal. You can take a walk in my hood. Everything paranormal. Everything paranormal. Yeah. You just got a day, we got something for you. Open up the door, you can be immortal. Yeah. If you really try to run, step into the portal.
It's my theme music. Every good hero should have some.
20,000 police in the whole town. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Shit. Smoke weed every day.
From Bath.
All right. You're gonna learn today.
And you know this, man.
Hey, Robin.
Just mad cause your ass is old. Hold up. Wait.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the big long fucking run out tonight. Before I bring anybody in, I just wanted to say something real quick. I gotta tell you, I haven't really felt good all week. Thursday was kind of, the best I started to feel. But I didn't stream all week, and I wanted to wait until the time so I could bring folks together and not just, not that I'm knocking how anybody else has approached this, but just so we can all kind of talk about it and say our thing and have a good night and have fun. Please, everybody in the chat tonight, let's all just be cool. No personal beefs. Let's all just set it aside tonight and take the vibe that the captain kind of brought to all this shit to all of us if you knew him and got to hear him live and stuff. I wanted to have somebody help me and chop up some of the stuff that he said and did on a couple of lives with us when he was actually live with us, but out of respect for his family, because I know that they do monitor his social media, I wasn't sure if that was appropriate, and I also didn't know if it was the appropriate time to reach out to them to ask their permission to do it. So this is kind of what I wanted to put together to kind of pay tribute to him, and we'll all get to kind of talk about it. I'll send everybody a link if you're cool, if I know who you are at least and stuff like that. So everybody, like I said, just tonight, just all be cool. Set your personal beefs aside or whatever. Let's all just, even in the fucking chat, just be cool. Just set a tone vibe for one night. You know what I mean? Any other night, I don't ask for any rules. It's all gloves off, whatever, all hands on deck, whatever. But tonight, I just want everybody to kind of be cool and set a good tone and vibe and stuff, just in case, for any reason, his family does hear this. Although, I will preface it by saying this. I think that one of the things that the captain enjoyed a lot about being here and even listening to the show, while he was in the hospital, recently before, his passing, he was actually in the hospital listening to the show, and he would make comments in the chat how he loved it and it helped to help him through the time, help him, to pass the time sitting in the hospital. And I also said, which is why I kind of really felt what he was saying, is that when I got out of the hospital, even before everybody knew what had happened to me, one of the most therapeutic things that I've had during this is Paranormal Hood. It was the Thursday nights before I started all this, just knowing that every Thursday night, you guys didn't know I was sitting there all fucked up with a hole in my stomach, colostomy bag, all kinds of shit attached to me. But it was very therapeutic for me. So I completely understood what he was saying when he was commenting in the chat and stuff, laying in his hospital bed. So, it's hard. I don't actually know everything to say. We're going to kind of all get off our chest tonight. You know what I'm saying? I know how it's impacted other folks. V, I know, took it extremely hard. She said she was crying all day for a man she had never met. So I get that, like I said, I get the personal connections that we all have and stuff like that. So that's what I want to talk about. That was the whole reason I started even this secondary kind of channel thing, because it gave me a chance to not only just, the people who I've talked to in chats over the years, but see you, talk to you, hear your voices, get more of a personal connection. And that is how friendships grow. Just so you know, because I know lately people may take out of context what I'm saying about friendships, but that is literally how friendships begin to grow and how they blossom. And through this past, whatever, few months that we've been doing this, it's been fun as shit. It really has. And I've gotten to know people all around the world who I knew them in chat, but I've got to know them personally. And the perfect example is the Captain. And the way it all started with his first appearance was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, I don't remember every, because I haven't had a chance to go back and listen to the whole show. So I realized that Robin, you were actually on the first show too, Jonasai, and Jill. And I don't know if anybody else had came at some point, but I just want you guys remember that if you don't remember, I've put the links again to those two shows are actually in the description for this broadcast tonight. So you can go and check them out. They're both about the same time, like almost a half-hour mark. And these were random shows that I did, I believe, in the afternoon, which makes it even funny because I forgot I did a couple of early shows. So he was able to be on with us. So I feel like, if you go and hear his voice, we captured something that's going to be cool for anybody who didn't hear his voice. Please go listen to it. Great voice and stuff like that. Great guy. Just cheery. I'll tell you, when I first heard his voice, to me, it was like, almost, it sounds funny, but it's like a cartoon character, like a really cool character from like New Zealand, and he was just like really upbeat, always happy. He just had such a cheery voice. And for being close to my age, he didn't sound it at all. He sounded like a really happy, chipper young man. So, rest in peace to the Captain. Cheers, peace, and love to his family, his children, because the man had children and stuff. And he's going to surely be missed. I'm sure not even by us as much as he is by his own family and friends. So I'm going to bring everybody in. We can have a little conversation. Like I said, again, I'm just going to ask everybody who has a wrench in his margin tonight, if you see any kind of foolishness, don't even entertain it. Just get rid of it tonight. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying, like, if there's people in the chat, obviously, who may come in later, who we know, who may come in, with some bullshit, whatever, because some people just do that. We're just going to let them know this isn't the night for it, and not to be assholes. I just want everybody to be cool, get along. I know it's hard to do. I'm not just asking them to set everything aside and have some fun, all right? If anybody else in the chat, I haven't seen it, wants a link, or I haven't seen a link, let me know. I'll send you a link and come in. We can have up to 10 guests, so we can rock out. All right? Let's have some fun. Y'all better fucking roll some. Smoke some if you got a bowl, if you smoke joints, whatever you do, you got a bong, a fucking, whatever the fucking, a vape, get with it. We're going to actually smoke some for the Captain too. If you got it, smoke it. Jelly beans. Genocide.
My old ass is here.
Is that BG?
The gang's out here.
Hi, Corey. Hi,
Hey, everyone.
John. Hi, Julie.
Hello, everybody.
Bee Gees. Oh,
Hey, Robin.
Hey.
Hey,
What's up,
BGs. Hey, Joe.
So can
Lee,
you guys
Jeanette
hear me? 'Cause I
Kazenko.
know my volume has issues.
Yeah, we can hear you, yo. You sound fine.
What?
Huh?
We can hear you.
What?
I made sure it was really close so I don't have to plug in the mic that I got.
You got a mic?
I bought just a small one just because Spooky and them just kept telling me they couldn't hear me. So, but I have the iPad super close to me, so maybe that helps.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
We can hear you. How's everybody doing?
Doing okay.
Beautiful.
Jiggy, what you said at the beginning, I don't think we say it enough. This is number one, life. The life we have, the day by day that we go through, it's so precious. And these friendships are so fucking precious. And I think, and they're not to be discounted. They're real fucking friendships. And getting to know people. And then when we lose one, it just stabs us all in the heart. It's, we all feel the loss. The Captain was part of our fabric. And so one of our threads is missing.
I agree.
And it's, we're all feeling it to one degree or another. And V said she was crying over somebody she'd never really met. All of us felt that. And it's real.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't, that's why I said I wanted to wait. I didn't want it to be about me talking about it. I wanted it to be about us talking about it and being able to celebrate it too, because if you've gone back and listened to any of the conversations, they're fucking awesome. And Jill, I mean, it was literally you and I who had the first interaction with them. And the interaction started I believe the 23rd, which is 2 days before my birthday. So, so he actually thought that it was Thursday, as it was Tuesday here. So we have this conversation beginning. He's like, "No, it's Thursday," and Jill's like, "I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday." He's like, "Nope, it's Thursday." And I'm like, "Wow, like New Zealand is 2 days ahead of us." All right,
they're magic.
No, like we're doing the time difference, and I'm like, "No, wait!" And I actually had to Google some shit, and it was hilarious. And the best comment, he's laughing. He's like, "Shit, I haven't even smoked any weed yet." So
exactly,
you know, that's how it all started. So it was
but it's even the way he just said it. Like he's like, "Nope, it's Thursday," and all of a sudden you said to me, "He's like, oh wait, nope, it's Wednesday." Like it's like, okay, it is Wednesday.
Yeah,
It's
Jiggy
Wednesday,
and I
yeah.
was so confused.
I remember, yeah, because I was there. I was there too.
Was I there then as well?
Right, I was there.
I was there.
I think
Sorry,
I
I
was
remember.
there.
This was when when the first time he joined, and if you go to that video, it's like at the 29-minute mark.
Okay.
It is just me. It was just me and Jiggy for a while, so don't bother listening to that. That's just boring. Us like shooting the shit.
Yeah.
And then he comes on, and then you guys all joined because then I had to drop off. So I just was there for the time.
I might have been
zone
casting.
issue. And then everyone else came on afterwards.
You were working because it was, like I said, it was rare. I did it in the afternoon. Apparently, I don't even
Okay.
remember doing it. And Jill came on because I was on there by myself, being all pathetic. And then you said, "Yeah, as soon as I get home, I'll jump on." So, and I think, yeah, Corey jumped on before you, and then you jumped on when you got home. So that's kind of how it progressively went along. But
I remember being in the chat for that when you were doing that. I remember the Tuesday was Thursday.
yeah, he was like, "No, it's Thursday."
Tuesday was
And I was like, now it makes sense why Australia doesn't exist, because, you know, there's no real time zones in Australia. They got like 1 million time zones. But here's New Zealand, which is two days away from us, right next to them. They had me all confused.
Yep. And Bee Gees was in the
That's what he
chat.
kept saying. It says Thursday.
Oh, was I in the chat? Okay, cool.
No, you were in the chat because we asked about like calling them sheeps or something.
Yeah,
yeah.
sheep fuckers.
Sheep fuckers.
He said sheep shaggers, actually, is exactly what he said.
Well, that's because he's more polite than me.
Well, he said they call you all the same thing, pretty much. He said, you know, they have their own slang for you all as well. He said, but it's all in love, you know, it's all fun.
Yeah.
Back and forth,
That's what we like.
But it's funny
We just
because,
take
you know,
the piss.
that's what I told him. I was like, you know, now that I've talked to my first person from New Zealand, the first thing I got to ask you is, you know, like, why do they call you all like sheep fuckers? Sorry, you know, you're
like for me,
Yeah, no,
I
that
was
was
like, so fucking shocked when that news came through.
Yeah.
I you know, Keats messaged me, and I didn't even know because I was at work and hadn't checked Twitter, and I was just like, holy fuck, and my mood just fucking shifted, and I was just like, wow, like this is so unexpected, because I knew he was going to have some pretty experimental dosages on chemo and radio and that, but
And then he got pneumonia.
I didn't realize what that does to your immune system, as far as it completely shuts it down.
Oh yeah, it destroys your immune system. Destroys it.
You have
It removes it. You're removed. If you get a cold,
Hey, guys, remember something. It's a celebration.
It's not about what he went through.
Right. I don't want to, like I said, but I know. I just don't want to keep elaborating because it's going to keep, you know, it's right. I understand how it played out and stuff.
What she's trying to say is how fast it just was quick, and I think it was quick. That was what took us all by. That's what hit us so hard he was in the chat 2 days ago.
I wasn't expecting this. Yeah.
And we're all still dealing with
it.
it.
Like, wow.
Yeah, we're all processing it, the news in our own ways. Bless him.
Yeah.
I thought he was hysterical. You know, what a delightful guy.
You know, I almost said we should all have ack in our names tonight.
That's right.
People have been doing it in the chat.
If I could figure out to do that, I would.
Yeah.
I thought about it because
I've seen Keats doing it.
Yeah.
If I had some fireworks, I'd set them off. I don't have fireworks, though. Actually, no.
I don't have anything either.
It's illegal as fuck here.
Yeah,
they're illegal here still too. Everything was illegal here at some point.
Wait, fucking's illegal in California?
Huh?
You said it's illegal as fuck, but I don't think fucking's illegal in California.
No, okay, boy, did I misspace. Yeah, never mind.
I'm just here for the comments.
I'm just here to Google shit, as always.
I'm here to be old.
You're just mad that your ass is old. That's like their theme now.
Jill's here for Google.
I went
John's
to the
here just
store
because.
and found something called, I'm probably going to slaughter it, Leinenkugel's Summer Shandy Weiss Beer.
Why the fuck is that name that fucking long?
It must have a big label for all those words.
It's a summer shandy. I'm like, hey, I know what that is. Yeah.
But why do Americans have to complicate it? Like, who the fuck wants to go into? Excuse me, do you have a souped up?
It was 6 bottles for $9.99, but Leinenkugel's Summer Shandy Weiss Beer.
So we're gonna have a toast for the captain. I got a seltzer. I don't have a drink, but cheers.
I have my pipe all loaded. I'm gonna have a toke for the captain.
And she told me that she
I'm smoking a blunt and drinking dunks. America runs on Dunkins.
You get your free dunk the other day?
Did I get my what? No, I didn't.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, what if Jiggy and Jill got their free dunks?
No, I didn't.
Wait a minute. I didn't get a free dunks.
You're supposed to get a free. It was one of these days this week you got a free donut.
Yeah.
Well, and also
Wasn't it like,
if you
well,
have proof of having the poke, proof of having the poke gets you a free donut every day.
I know there's free donut day, but I'm a little mad about my large iced coffee, but that's okay. It's not about my coffee tonight, so it's fine. I'm a little jealous that you have one, Jiggy. I could use a coffee right now.
Yeah, I got my frozen coffee.
Your frozen coffee.
I never drink hot coffee. Like I don't even get the print. Like, not in America. I will say in other countries I have, but not in America. I do not drink hot coffee here. It's just not my thing.
I got frozen edibles. They're actual lime edible freezer pops.
Really?
Yeah, popsicles.
It seems like you find the most interesting shit, Six Drops. Not trying to be funny. It's like you go to the store without a fucking list and you're like, okay,
yeah, man.
What's different? Like, what is nobody else buying or talking about today? Like, let me try this.
No, the freezer pops I got, of course, at the dispensary, but yeah.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Okay, see, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, they're dispensary worthy.
That takes it to a whole nother level.
Vodka.
Woohoo! What kind of vodka are you drinking?
Rice vodka.
What is vodka? What kind of vodka?
It's rice made from
rice.
Rice vodka. Oh, it's like Japanese.
So it's called Kai vodka. Kai.
Oh.
Distilled from rice.
It has to be Asian, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
JiGGYs, when you come to America, one, I'm going to drink you under the table, and two, I'm going to smoke you under the table.
Woohoo!
Okay, and I don't even drink anymore, but I'm going to drink you under the fucking table.
So
we can do. We got plenty of gluten-free shit here. That's not even a problem. We're good.
You know, you have to coordinate.
Freeze
my wife is here.
Oh, that's cool.
Epic battle happens. Just saying.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
We gotta have Spud wife here. If you two are gonna have a drink off and stuff, because we need my girl.
I don't know. She scares me though. All 4'1" of her seems like she's like a fucking Viking, fucking inside of a little person's body and shit.
She is. I can't wait.
You know, like she'll call upon her ancestors and shit and be like, you know, on this one night, I'm gonna fucking drink Jiggy under the fucking table. I don't know if I'm up for that challenge. She scares me. I can handle BGs.
Jiggy scares you in a good way. Let's face it.
What's up,
Pretty
Hollis?
fucking puny, to be
V?
honest.
Jeanette Kozenko, Keith, what's up? Everybody in the chat. V, there's a I don't know if you saw, but I sent you a link if you want to come in tonight. Just like I said, tonight is all there's no fucking foolishness going on. I asked everybody in the chat to be respectful and stuff. So anybody Hollis, you want a fucking link, whatever, let me know. I'll send people out, smoke people links. I'll fucking have a cool conversation tonight. Smoke some fucking weed, and I know you smoke weed. I know you grow weed. Shit, good for you.
Hi, Lee.
What's up,
Hi,
Lee?
Dex. Hi, Jeanette. Sorry.
Lee.
Lee.
Very strong.
Weed. I have. What is this? Fruity Pebbles. I think I'm smoking Fruity Pebbles.
Is it really lime? Like really limey?
It's supposed to be a lemon lime THC. Each one has 100. Wait.
Whoa.
What were the odds we both joined with the same name at the same time without communicating?
Actually,
That's
to
spooky.
be fair, I was
That
in
can't be
the.
right.
I was
Spooky.
waiting to go on to click OK, just because I wanted to have Jiggy, say his piece and everything. But so
1,023 megs. That can't be right.
What?
Yo, 6 Drop starts drooling, y'all. What's good?
Yeah.
Hey,
Probably in
Keith.
the whole package, 6 drops.
I hope so.
Upper chair.
Keith, what were you trying to say
You
real
should
quick?
look at the package. It should say on the package how many is in.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, it's all good.
Hold on.
It doesn't
Okay, I'm saying before because we'll go.
She's
we'll,
trying to
we'll
figure out
slide
how
that
much
away,
THC is in the.
We'll figure it out in a minute. Once she figures out, she'll tell. But Keith, I don't know. 'cause
Smoke
I know
it
you
and
want
find out.
You want? She's not smoking it. She's eating it.
Oh, eating it. Oh, there you go. So we'll see in about 45 minutes.
She swallowed it.
Yeah.
What's up, Philip Blair?
Hey, Philip. No, I was
Hi,
just gonna
Philip.
say.
Aloha, Philip.
I've got.
Keep trying. Do it
I
when
know.
I give you the okay.
I know,
Keith,
right?
You have the floor. You get 30 seconds. Go, Keith. The floor is
Well,
yours.
no, I just I have a lot to say. Well, maybe we'll sprinkle it in throughout this broadcast. But the first time I heard Captain Austin Zits was on my birthday. It was February 23rd. It was 3 days before yours, and I just thinking deeply about these parasocial quote unquote relationships. I think that's a misnomer because we do have relationships with each other. And they get deeper. And I was just thinking, like, I just met this guy. He gave me a happy birthday. And it's funny that we take these things for granted, those sentiments, And it was from then on that, we talked and joked and, everything was funny. So it's almost like opening this circle to be welcoming has like created so much generosity between us, and we can be, granted, like, yeah, there's been some dust ups or whatever, as Robin calls them. But, at the end of the day, like, we're real people behind these fucking cameras and keyboards,
Speak
and
for yourself.
Yeah. I won't speak for the Australians.
Jiggy's a figment of our imagination.
Yeah.
No.
I think
you're a figment of mine.
But BGs, I think it's safe to say that New Zealand won this round.
New Zealand
Absolutely.
won this round.
We'll give it to New Zealand this time.
And hey,
last
BGs, think of it this way, Dex, all the listeners and friends in fucking Australia, think of it this way. He helped broker the fact that at least I'll be that much closer to you when I end up in that part of the world, okay? Because I'll go to New Zealand and y'all can meet me there. So thank you,
Okay,
Captain,
New
for
Zealand.
actually giving me a cool place to go to that's not going to scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah, because we asked him about the bugs and stuff that he had there and the snakes. Like, we got the lowdown because, Jiggy, I'm with you. That shit in Australia, no thank you. But he did say they had one kind of creepy kind of bug, but it sounded pretty tame compared to the spiders. and
Yeah,
stuff
it's
that
fucking
happened in
huge. That bug.
Australia.
I think it's called a weeper or weep something.
Yeah,
It's huge, man. It's
something
like a
like that.
cigar.
Oh, God.
All right, shut up, BGs. Stop.
Yeah, that gives me the creepy crawlies.
Robin, Cool Whipper, please, Cool Whipper.
Cool Whip. Cool Whip.
Thanks, Robin.
Cool Whip.
Robin,
Cool
you gotta
Whip.
say it right.
Take it.
You gotta
Take it,
be
Robin.
chill.
You can't show fear when you say it, Robin. You'll agitate her. You'll lead her on. You gotta calm yourself and say it, Robin. Be calm, Robin. Be in the moment, Robin. Bring the actors. Bring the Natalie Wood out of you right now.
The Natalie Wood.
The Natalie Wood.
Oh dear.
All the actresses. Why Natalie Wood?
Oh, that dead lady. Okay. Might as
Christopher
well.
Walken did it. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think Bob did it.
I'm
I
just
think
kidding.
they both did it.
Yeah.
I reckon they both did it.
I think
I think that they were secretly lovers and that they put it on
they got in
Natalie
a
Wood.
fight and somebody smacked her in the head and over she went.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And somebody heard her call, help, 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 help me. One of the other
Captain.
boats. And it was darkness and there's
Oh, yeah.
All right, Robin. Come on, Cool Whipper.
Cool Whip.
It's just something she does with her.
It's the dulcet tones. The dulcet tones of her plaintive timbre.
We should just have an album that Robin does with all these W or words, and she could just read them to me every day, and that would seriously, I'd be fucking dying in laughter every day.
She just print it on vinyl and then scratch it. Quick.
All right, here you go, BGs. Make a list. 10 words that I want Robin to say.
Yeah, make a list. I'll say it.
I'll make a list.
Wood
was a good one.
Whip. What? Where?
Why don't we go around the campfire and I'll give a word.
What the fuck?
With?
No, that doesn't have a W in it.
But
that you said.
No,
Well-
it's whiz.
Whiz.
Not whiz. It's whiz.
Wisconsin.
If there's an H in it, it's whiz. Whiz.
Cool whiz.
Whiz.
Well,
I gotta go take a whiz.
Well, you are in the right place. It is the piss stream.
Make
Okay,
sure you
I'm
whistle while
whizzing.
you do.
There you go.
Oh, El Chapo says Huimu.
Huimu.
How are you doing, El Chapo, in your Denver prison?
Hey, El Chapo.
Making any tunnels lately? How you feeling?
You need any money on your books
Can we
there?
not
El
get his
Chapo?
name in the algorithm on here, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Shit. In my mind, that might be the
El
real motherfucker.
Chapo.
What about Wambulance?
What the fuck is the what the?
It's what you get when you overdose on a
She's having her own party.
cheeseburger and some French fries.
Yeah.
Oh god.
When you're having a spit and someone's like, "Oh, do you want me to call the Wambulance?"
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what's a spit?
Yeah.
Oh, like going off, like
What
having an
Karens do.
outburst.
English
Like breakdown.
Having an
Like-
outburst.
Like a wild Karen.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Having a meltdown.
Getting jiggy
Yeah.
with it.
Pulling a Robin. Okay.
That's my theme music. Every good hero should have some.
Yeah.
Will Smith was like, "I'm gonna make a song about my boy Jiggy."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, oh, wouldn't that be? I love Will Smith. He is a.
Oh, the song
he's
Miami? Interesting.
Fuck you, Keith. You saw my blinker, bitch. No, I didn't get into a car accident with Will Smith. Okay, fuck you. Right?
Miami.
Charles Unleashed, you scared to come in tonight? Come on. Jeanette Korzenko, who's gonna fucking...
Wait, Charles Unleashed.
I know Jill's looking good. Look at the lighting.
Look at
the hair.
Jilly Bean is the
Jill's
hottest
gorgeous.
thing since
Come on,
Miss
who's
Hot
gonna
went to
pop their
Hot
cherry? You're like,
Jill,
Who's gonna pop that cherry?
you have
Come
you're a fan club. Holy shit, Jill.
Chicka bow bow.
Well, I know,
I get
like
friends in high
when
places.
we did our little test stream, you know, you were working out like movement, and lighting, and stuff, and you've like been creative with it since, and it looks good.
Well, unfortunately, because like I have that disgusting recessed lighting, which it's not flattering to anybody.
You like the yellow
so
light? Yeah.
You should have seen, like, I had this little light. I must have moved it 20 times to get it to.
Oh yeah,
where it
she's
wasn't
always pissed
so
off with the
bright,
recess lighting.
so dark. So I look a
this
little bit in
little
the
light
dark,
of
but really
mine,
not.
I'm gonna let
I'm
it
with you.
shine.
We have a strict no overhead light household.
And
Lamps or
Same.
candles only.
Yeah,
Like-
indirect lighting. Indirect lighting
Yeah,
is
same.
easier to live with, and it's not.
I can't do
You
it.
don't feel like you're on stage. With
Yeah.
Wait a
And
minute,
if
maybe I should
I
do
was
this.
facing the other way, you just get to see all the shit that's piled in my basement. So I'm like, I don't want them to see that. I gotta like face this wall.
Looking like CW's office.
No, no.
Straight up fluorescent light.
Shots fired.
I spent
Fluorescent
too much
light.
time looking at that office.
You did, Spooky. Yeah, I wanted to ask, like, did you have
No.
to
Hold on.
Wait, no, come on.
That's not
Jiggy,
even
let
the
me ask-
worst of it. She's watching CW naked. Naked.
Well, I was gonna say combing through to see when he leaves the office, so you can get that perfect background. Right? Was that you? No, that was somebody.
Dog, that's like you did. It's like Dennis Franz and fucking NYPD Blue, whatever.
Who
fucking was.
did that? Oh,
That
that
was-
was somebody
that was
else.
Steven.
Yeah. Forgive me.
Oh Lord.
Moving on.
Hey, CW's having his moment in the sun.
And you people are encouraging that shit.
I don't. I
Is that
hardly
the
go
photo
over
that
there.
I found?
Yes, I was.
Oh, he loves it. He loves every second of it.
You know, it's funny.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, we turn up anyway, right?
What?
Oh no, it's great. He plays for it now, and so now it's like a fucking corral in the like madhouse.
Because I got naked, so I'm not gonna get naked. You know what? Fuck, I'm getting naked.
Spooky literally jumped his subscriber count at least a little bit. Yeah, it's like, oh shit, this guy is crazy. He's playing for out of context.
He's going Alex Jones soon. Good luck.
Yeah.
And then he took his shirt off on Cambians too. Let's not forget that. Like,
oh my God,
taking that shirt off.
Yes,
everywhere.
let's forget that.
Which listen is a total like masculine way of saying we're about to throw hands in a Walmart parking lot. When the shirt comes off.
Let me tell you, listen, I've had a lot of fights in my life. At no point have I ever disrobed anything except maybe a jacket because it was circumference. Now, other than that, I'm not sitting there trying to strip. We're trying to fight. What the fuck?
In the Southwest, you take your jacket off and you hold your belt buckle and you dance around it.
My ex-husband, when he was about to get into a fight at a concert that we were at, he handed me his wallet and he handed me his watch.
Exactly. And taking off his rings.
Listen,
business.
I done lost many a piece of glasses, earrings, jewelry, and shit in fights because there ain't no time sometimes to take shit or do nothing. You just in it.
Well, my husband was doing it as a threat because the guy that was kicking my seat that my husband chose off was way littler than my husband. And so he made a big show of handing me his wallet, plop in my hand. Took off his watch, plopped it in my hand, and then he took one step toward this guy. And then I made this big deal of holding him back, saying, no. But and the kid turned white. I mean, this was a little scrawny, drug-ass kid. And so that's all it took, was that little bit.
And I bet you gave him a blowjob that night.
Oh, honey.
Jesus.
None of your business.
Drug-ass kid.
Robin was like, yeah, daddy, that's how you throw down. That's how you protect your woman.
Your business.
Like, yeah.
It was cool.
See how she's talking to shit, how small he was now back. She didn't even care about that back then. She was like, yeah.
No, it was at Long Beach Auditorium. We were at a Ray Charles concert. And
which
obviously this guy was kicking my seat and he caused such a disturbance. They turned up the house lights before, and Ray Charles.
Ray Charles wasn't bothered.
Well, Ray Charles didn't point him out.
He didn't say, hey, you there. No, he didn't.
He didn't go, hey, why are the lights on?
But he knew the lights came up and he stopped just for a brief moment. The group stopped. Yeah.
I can joke about that because I'm pretty blind. I'm pretty much blind.
Yeah.
So
hey, wait, hold up, Robin. I gotta ask you a question too. Not trying to be funny. Were there a lot of black folks at that concert?
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember.
You remember? Don't lie.
No.
You went to one of them fucking Jim Crow fucking.
Oh, come on.
You remember all of that, but not that piece.
She doesn't want to admit it was one of them Jim Crow concerts with black folks wearing a lot.
Oh, it was Long Beach, California, you fucker.
Hi, Charlie.
Long Beach is not the place for Jim Crow laws.
No, because she lived in Ohio. Don't let her fool you. She was down in Georgia. She did say she spent some time in Georgia.
Georgia?
And he damn sure couldn't play.
There you go, Jonathan called it. Yeah. Georgia on her mind, for sure.
Come on, Robin, be honest. Oh, shit, my stomach hurts.
That's a beautiful song. We just ruined it.
Hey, that's why we're all here.
I wonder, hey, Robin, let's just say the situation was reversed, right? And you were at a Ray Charles concert, and the dude kicking your seat was a little short, scrawny black dude. Would your husband have had the same response, though? Just out of curiosity.
Of course.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't matter who it was?
Wouldn't matter. This kid was kicking his wife's chair. I mean, really kicking it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because during like good parts of the Ray Charles bits, this kid was really into it, and he would like stiffen his legs out and then push me forward a couple of inches because he was kicking my kid. And they were folding chairs. These weren't theater seats; they were folding chairs. So he would be moving me.
No, see, my response would have been different. We would have switched seats, and then I'd have sat in that chair. And one, I would have loved to try to see him move me. And then secondly, at the point where I would have had to stand up then and say, excuse me, young man, you're being disruptive. See?
Okay.
No,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's
Jiggy does security. He knows how to handle
that person would come up to about your waist, right, Jiggy?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Aren't you like 6'4"?
Oh, I don't know how tall was your husband?
my husband was 5'8", but he was bulky.
Oh, okay.
He was bulky. He was an athlete when he was younger. Shit.
Wait, it wasn't CW by any chance, was it?
What? The disruptive kid? What?
CW does not have a great ass.
Oh, Shazam. I thought it was a height joke, but it turned out to be a reach around when it comes to
CW was kicking Robin's chair saying, there's no new music, Ray Charles. There's no new music.
Yeah. I'm here from the 20 years in the future. It's a nostalgia trip for me.
Ray Charles would just respond by throwing shade anyway.
Oh, that was good. But that was good. Points, Spooky.
No kidding.
Hey, KB.
Thank you.
What's up, KB?
Hey, KB.
Hey, KB.
How are you doing? Come on, who's gonna bust your cherry? KB, you coming in tonight?
Yeah, who's coming in?
We need a first timer. Come on.
Yeah, we're all sick of each other. Who's?
I know. We want to pop.
I know all these motherfuckers. I know all these motherfuckers.
We're all.
Don't worry,
old
I
news.
won't be here long. My friend's gonna die, but so I won't be annoying for too
Oh,
long.
your phone. I thought you said your friend. I was like,
I thought he
go
said-
take care of that.
I just thought he said friend.
Yeah.
That's your friend too. I was
It's
like,
that
what?
damn proper English accent. We didn't know what they're saying. Speak English, English.
Leave.
I'm speaking English.
No, you're speaking
No, you're
proper
not.
English. Speak English,
She's
English.
speaking the Queen's English. We're speaking the President's English.
I'm
You
speaking
understand what the American
Il
does stuff with
Duvet
America.
English.
I'm not speaking the president's English. That's not happening.
That's true. You're speaking the Prime Minister's English.
Huh?
I'm speaking
Speaking
duvet.
evil
I'm speaking the proper New England English.
Canadian English.
All right. The Boston accent is the proper way to speak a fucking, English accent. Okay. Just so you know, kids.
Seriously, Jiggy.
Yeah. That's what it is. All right. All right. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'm your cousin from Boston.
I meet you down the harbor.
They probably don't even see that commercial.
You have to put your camera on. Leave your camera on.
What? Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, you don't have to turn your camera on at all. That's
you still come on.
Yeah, really. And you know what? It's sort of like just talking on the phone. That's how I view it. Except some of it has pictures.
No, really.
Are you on social media, KB? I don't know if you do. How can I access you to send you a link, or if anybody has
private conversation.
She said she doesn't want to come on. She has anxiety and just.
Oh, I get it. I know you have to throw
people's.
I'm not gonna lie. When people FaceTime me, I think it's an assault. I'm like, you gotta ask me first before you FaceTime me.
It depends on who it is, because my FaceTime is mostly like my nieces and stuff. Like, they're not intrusive. They're kids. They don't do it all the time. They'll hit me up every now and then on FaceTime.
That's just if it's kids, that's fine. Yeah,
Even
but it's also
my
it
kids
creeps
know.
me out when it shows like your camera's on. I mean, it happens with Discord too, Spooky, where we'll be on a call or something, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not presentable.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'm right there right now.
I'm CWing it.
I'm still not over on Discord. I tried it once and I never went back. It's invasive. It was invading my phone. It was invading my laptop. It was,
all the
And
notifications.
it's just one more fucking place to have to communicate
it's
with people.
one
Like,
more
what the
fucking
fuck?
place.
I
I've
dig
got
it.
enough places.
It's a better
right.
Zoom for like having video chats, and it's also like a message board for different channels. So it's got its charm and its use, but at the same time, I get if you don't need it for any of that, then screw it.
I've got plenty of other places to interact with folks on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she plays bingo.
Oh.
Her knitting club.
I heard she does performances at the Coliseum.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Is she a gladiator?
Well, she was the
No,
one that went
she's
out
the
before,
entertainment before the Gladiators.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was the cover band.
What did you cover?
No, it wasn't a cover band. This was back when it was just a band.
The cover band.
Just the band.
You were the court jester.
Oh, a cover of the band, the Levon Helm.
The
project.
band.
It's the
Oh,
band, the
okay.
backup band, the cover of the band.
The band, yeah, though. Take a load on.
All right.
My frozen coffee's
Moving
not so
on.
frozen anymore.
Take a load for free. Take a load.
I used to that song. I'm not joking. We were talking today. Mary and I were coming back from Portland in the van, and we're talking about like aphorisms and idioms and like song lyrics that we always got wrong when we were kids. I used to always think, like take a load on Annie. I was like,
What are they saying?
What? Yeah.
I thought it was take a load off Sally or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they were saying.
Yeah.
What are they actually saying?
I think it's take a load off Annie, right?
Yeah, Tina Turner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's but it's also take this load for free.
Wait.
And of course, being
hold on. Explain the origin.
Kid.
Her burdens, her troubles.
Wait, so the origin of the song was actually created for Anime Bullock.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't know the origins of the song. I mean, I kind of know the song, so that's why I'm asking. That's intriguing. I didn't know that was the premise of the song.
Well, like the
And
Levon
put the
Helm,
load right on me. She'd say, take a and put.
Yeah,
the
I'll
load
take
right
your
on-
burdens. It's like a a
Yeah.
modern
Oh, it
hymnal.
gives me goosebumps remembering
But
that.
why did they say that they actually wrote that song? Did they ever give any
I'm
background to
Googling
it?
it right now.
Thank
I
you,
don't know.
Jill.
Yeah,
Yay,
thank you,
Jilly.
No.
That's wow. I guess that just kind of blew me away, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the band became
Jill's
prominent
lying.
because the Bob Dylan basement tapes, they were his literal backing band. And so when they moved to their own thing, they just called themselves the band.
Wow. See now,
I knew it was
Yeah.
the band.
interesting.
Yeah, one of the first drummer singers.
Yeah.
What you got, Jilly?
Hold on, I'm
Before
reading.
Night
I'm trying
Ranger.
to get to where the song was released in 1968. It was re-recorded by a whole bunch of people. The special meaning, a region that is not known, is from. My God, get to the point. Story, Jesus.
I always took it as just like a modern southernized kind of hymnal, classic rock. It's very much a take your burdens off.
That's what I figured too.
The band spent much of the previous decade touring as a sideman for a rockabilly, then Bob Dylan, then Hawkins set up. It's not telling me what the origin is.
The song is called "The Wait."
The Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have it. It's just,
and
that
it's
article
spelled
sucks.
WEIGHT.
Yes.
Which is how weight spelled. Oh, I see what you did there.
The
Yeah, I
weight.
was like, wait, what do you mean?
Take a load off. It's the weight of her burdens.
I like the weight, the WAIT. Just hold
Okay,
up.
I think I found a better article. Let's see. Google wasn't giving me good information.
Well, that's your first mistake.
Don't make me come slap you.
I was duck, duck, go. Everyone knows that.
Don't get her on you.
It's all about
Ask-
Ecosia.
You ask
It
Jeeves.
hurts.
Everyone knows you ask Jeeves.
We get seats first. Then
Yeah.
you go to your ducks.
And then you go to a
Then you
cozy
bing
to
it.
plant a tree every time
Then
you
you
search.
bing it. And then you Google it.
And then you Google
When
it.
you Bing it again, then you re-Google it. then you
Oh,
go
no,
back
we don't
again.
talk about Bing.
Bing
I got
sucks.
Bing.
Who's playing
Oh.
music?
It does.
Yeah, Bing had multiple sexual harassment claims.
Yeah, Bing is
leveled
like
at
a
it.
wannabe Google.
Bing was canceled.
Seriously. It's
Yeah,
like
but I don't like Google
jealous
though.
stepsister or something.
I have a love-hate relationship with Google.
Yeah, I love the
It's
hate.
funny in modern films when you see like if Sony produces a movie, they'll put all of their products in it. And I guess
Yes.
they have stock of Bing, and so you're like watching a movie, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna look it up," and they go to Bing. I'm like, already taken out of the movie. No one goes to Bing.
Yeah, I worked somewhere where Bing was
I
our
do.
default like search browser. I'm like,
I like
are you
Bing.
out of your mind? Luckily, I could change it. It's just all I keep getting is people. So many people have covered
Bing
this song.
Crosby.
Yeah.
Bing,
Bing,
what?
Crosby. Oh, Jimmy Fallon just did it too. Oh my god.
Oh, Jimmy Fallon? No.
Well, he sings a ton on his show, so.
Ugh.
You know, I found a good album the other day.
Yeah, if Conan O'Brien had done it, it'd be okay.
There you go. Then I'd be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
He's the king of late night. Craig Ferguson and Conan
I
O'Brien.
love Craig Ferguson. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what Jimmy Fallon has The Roots as his band, right?
That's
He
true.
does.
And that's,
He
I
does.
swear to God, that's just like a hipster equity.
Oh, he was
for
smart.
him.
He's like, let me get the
Yeah.
dopest band around to fucking come keep this show fucking live. He was gonna
Yeah.
do some crazy live shit.
And I'm going to be the whitest host in the world, but this is going to really
He's
measure
whiter
me
than
out.
Johnny Tyson.
Yeah. Oh, he's bad. Yeah. It's like such a cop out too in those old SNL skits where like it's when something genuinely breaks down in a skit, it's funny when everyone's laughing. You know what I mean? But when he just did it every fucking time to like
He was like
make it,
the worst
That was his stick.
one.
yeah, and it was just like stop.
That's Kate McKenna's stick. Like nobody finds her as funny as she finds herself.
I don't see that a lot.
I do.
Well,
I
sometimes I do. Yeah.
And she plays
Yeah.
the same character no matter who she plays. She pretty
Oh,
much
I'm sorry,
plays
but
same
the like
character.
alien, and since hey, Captain Austin Zits, the alien encounter skits that she does are like incredible. So, you ever see those?
I'm giving up on the Google search. Whoever wants to tap in next, because I just keep getting this many people.
Yeah,
like a
fuck
biblical reference. I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a
Yeah,
song.
Yeah,
It's a
let's
song.
move
It
on.
permeates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Levon
just
Helm, he passed away a few years ago. But, yeah, the basement tapes. So when they were backing up Bob Dylan, I think that's like honestly the best, most raw Bob Dylan. Right after his motorcycle crash, and he was just like
when he
living
became a
in
different
this.
person?
Yeah. Oh, he was just very insular, very paranoid, and like had the band live with him to record these things, and they never properly released the material until a lot later. And then that's what they call the basement tapes.
Yeah.
And they ended up being like I think like the best version of Bob
Keith,
Dylan.
you know what? I'll say what I appreciate about like you and even CW's knowledge of music is, although with you is use a lot of big fucking words sometimes, and I'm like, what?
I
the
know.
fuck?
Well, he's a wordsmith, y'all.
But I'm saying, but I get it through his passion for everything, his study of the arts, his study of the music, his study of film, his study of stuff that he really like the arts. Period. Like it's incredible. So when he's speaking it, it's like it comes out so passionate. But sometimes it's like listening to a professor trying to explain something. You're like, come on, man, I just got here. I don't know the words.
The very
Can I
first
be
time,
real with you? Mary is my if I write something, she's the first to read it, and she'll be the first one to go, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you gotta
bless
dumb
her
this
heart.
down.
Yeah,
You gotta
the very-
dumb this down. And I'm thinking like I think of words in a way of like I want to get there shorter. I don't want run-on
Yeah,
sentences
well,
just use words to like, get there quicker.
You use them
Yeah.
in your tapestry, dude. And Keith, I got to tell you, the very first time I ever heard the word liminal is when you said it. I'd never heard of that word before, liminal.
Yeah.
Liminal. And I'm going to remember that forever. And it came from you.
I never heard that word aluminium before. I never heard that.
I've never heard that either.
Or linoleum. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, we can't hear you, BGs.
No,
Bee
sorry,
Gees.
BGs. Yeah, we can't hear you.
My
Why?
piano.
What is it? Is it because Australia's fake? We can't hear.
My
there's
internet
Bee
so bad.
Stop fucking taking it from California.
It's because you don't
As long as
exist.
you can
in a
hear
real
me, I'm
place.
happy.
Bee Gees, sweetheart, I know you are the most delightful girl, and the way I say shit makes you laugh. But you know what? Your accent is absolutely precious. I love hearing you just talk.
Aw, thank you.
Amen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder what
just
she sounds like when she moans.
you could do you could do audio books playing the
Wait, what?
What more do you need?
What'd you
I'm
say?
not. I
We all
haven't said
called you
that.
Daddy one night. What more do you need?
I said it, but very few people heard what I actually said, though.
I
What'd
heard
you
what
say?
you said.
I heard it.
All right, so the people who heard it. I'm not going to repeat it.
Oh, you booger.
Bee Gees didn't hear it, so that's and
I
neither did
fucking
Robin.
heard it.
Oh, you did?
I fucking ignored it.
Yes, you fucking did.
She fucking did.
I thought she did.
Moving. Keep moving.
I'm not going to moan for you just to be a cunt. So
To that I say, ack, ack, ack.
To that I say, I would never want you to pretend, dear.
I know it cheapens one when you pretend.
Aluminium.
Yes.
Aluminum. I can't even say it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Herbs. Oregano.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. This doesn't
I can't even
sound right. Aluminium.
It does sound,
sounds right.
I get it, BGs. It does sound. There's a draw with Americans.
Don't stop always trying to validate their bullshit in Australia.
No, I
You know,
get it. I get
Tinfoil.
They're trying to be different. They're trying to come up with some man, whatever.
Hey, they're imperialist rejects of the Queen, as much as we are.
Well, what's wrong with Freddie Mercury?
Nothing. Except
Hey,
that
guys,
he's dead.
I gotta hop off. My phone's gonna die.
Sean's like, what?
All right. Well, if you charge and you want to come back, you know where we're at.
Yeah, if you guys are about later, I might come back. Before I go though, I'd like to recommend some music to you all.
Okay.
You feeling better?
It on the mend. It's
Good.
Love's 1974 record, Reel to Reel.
Hey, that's my shit.
Keats, you got me into that. Thank you.
I got I showed you Forever Changes, right? Yeah, Reel to Reel's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Spooky. Raise the flag. Everyone listen to Arthur Lee.
What flag are we raising before we start?
Arthur Lee in Love. He was the first. He was the first African American psychedelic lead man in the 60s.
Wait, first or only though?
Probably
Hey,
only.
Spooky, can you send me a link, like a YouTube link to hear this
Yeah,
shit?
sure.
Because I'll forget. I'm high.
No.
It's really good.
But
man.
yeah, Arthur Lee is a hero. Like, I don't have many heroes. I don't really believe in that, but
I
I
don't have any
absolutely love the band and Arthur Lee.
Most of my heroes don't carry no stand.
You are so fucking right.
Can they put a link in the chat, Jiggy? Can they put a link?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care about that.
I gotta go. My friend's gonna die. I love you all.
All right.
Bye.
Love you, Spooky.
Bye. See ya. Have a
you
good
for
one.
that.
Big love. Big
See you next time.
Big up, Captain in the sky.
Yeah.
You know what I've been listening to all weekend though? All weekend, I've been listening to Al Hurt.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Al Hurt.
In love with that guy.
Al Hurt at Mardi Gras. That was his finest album.
Don't you mean CW Chanter?
I mean CW Chant, the guy they cloned. Don't get it confused. The guy they cloned him.
Yo, CW is definitely a clone of something, man. I'm telling you.
He did do.
That's Vandal Savage. Keats, you heard that? That's Vandal Savage.
Love that. Yeah, when you said that in the chat, I was cracking up. I was like, he's already disrupted the Justice League. Now he's playing trumpet. But
Al Hurt was clarinet.
Al Hurt doing the Green Hornet theme, though. Jonasai turned me on to that, and that's like one of the hardest horn sections in music ever.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. It's something with bees.
The bumblebee.
The bumblebee.
Yeah. It's
Flight
that.
of
Yeah.
the Bumblebee.
Girl
Yeah,
from
maybe.
Loma, whatever that song is.
Yeah.
I mean, my kid listened to it today when I picked him up from work, and I'm just like, "You like this?" He's like, "It's okay." I just turned it up, I'm just driving, in the morning. I was loving it.
Yeah, that's cool. I actually, I mean, that picture of fucking CW in the Mountain Dew shirt.
Mountain Dew shirt holding the record.
Mountain Dew really sealed the deal for me. It's like, who owns a Mountain Dew shirt?
And then you work the next day like, oh, I didn't realize. Uh-huh.
Oh, and then didn't he, on the next stream, he came on with the Mountain Dew shirt.
Yeah, the next day.
I know you read the comments.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I didn't realize I was wearing. I just put the first shirt on."
Sure.
He looked for like an hour to find that shirt.
Hey, Jiggy Jolly Bridge Burner wants the link.
Thank you. I can never get a word in edgewise tonight. I don't know.
I just jumped in.
sorry, Corey.
Go.
No, it's okay.
Everybody
No, it's everything I try and
What do you guys think?
I can't get a word in edgewise tonight. Shit.
We never let you, and that's our job.
I'm just here for the comments.
That's okay. Jiggy. Oh, I'm supposed to remind you, Jiggy, about the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Remember? You totally. That's the first time. Hang on. Hey, let me talk. That's the first time I've heard that song since you ruined it for me. Was today.
All right.
That's the
y'all know the artist. Y'all know the artist, The Weeknd.
Yeah.
Isn't he fucking Canadian?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes fucking sense.
Toronto.
All right.
Was it weekend without an E at the end, right?
Yeah.
Weekend.
No, it's not an E on the end. It's W-E-E.
It's some Negro way of spelling it. Okay,
not E-N-D.
Some clever Negro way of spelling.
Yeah.
But okay, so when I first heard that fucking song, I can't feel my face when I'm with you, whatever the fuck it's called.
I can't feel my face.
Really 80s.
I think my grandbaby had just been born, or it was around the time she was born, or whatever. And this song, I'm listening to this song. This song is so cool. And Jiggy, being in love, it's like I got this new grandbaby and stuff like that. I'm listening to this song like with this. Wow, this is a dope song. This guy is fucking wrote this song about a woman that he loves
her.
And when he sees her, his face hurts. He feels really good.
Yeah.
He can't feel his face because he's just smiling so much when he's with her. And then I think it was it you or my niece? Is like, hey,
Isn't that a song about something
right?
else?
He's talking about cocaine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It ruined the fuck out of that song.
I didn't know that.
Completely ruined it.
Oh, and the song is so brutally 80s too.
Exactly. It's like one of those
Brutally
cheesy 80s love songs. Exactly. That's from my point of view. That's what I was
Catchy as
listening
hell.
to. Right, but then you find out it's about cocaine.
Exactly.
I gotta ask my kids if they got that back because they listened to that shit. I gotta ask my kids if they got it.
Well, you might want to ask me.
I never got it.
Too, because
I never got it. And then I was talking to Jiggy and we got talking about the song and it was like, again, I can't talk.
You were talking.
Anyways, I was talking to Jiggy and we got talking about this song and he goes like, don't you know what it's about? Because I'm like, oh, it's so nice and he's so lovely to her and he's laughing at me, right? And I'm like, what? He goes, listen to me. Sit down and listen to the song and think that he's talking about cocaine. I'm like, what? He goes, seriously. I sat down. I was like, oh my God. I didn't get it at all. I thought it was like some love song. And it was,
yeah, me too.
No.
Ruined it.
You don't lie.
Is that Lee?
Cocaine's great. It gets you
it's
really
funny.
high.
I put it up today on Twitter. And that's why I said this is the song that Jiggy ruined for me.
Fuck you, The Weeknd. Worst artist fucking performing at the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
I still haven't even seen it yet.
That was a bit weird. That was a bit weird.
Was he doing the plastic surgery face thing?
Yeah, he was making fun of it at that point. He was poking fun of it.
Yeah, I actually kind of dug that. I was like, that's so left field. Also, who does well at the Super Bowl if you're not taking,
hang on,
Janet Jackson's breastplate off?
Solo artists don't necessarily do well at the Super Bowl. Bands and stuff that really rock out and can rock the stadium do very well. Artists like Prince. I mean,
Prince.
like even go. Like at this point, they should be doing when you're doing these anniversaries. These rock bands who are fucking all gonna fucking pass away at some fucking point because they're in their fucking 70s and still performing. And get these motherfuckers, get a collective of them to do a complete fucking halftime show that blows people away. They won't do it. It's all this modern bullshit. Like, how many times can you see Bruno Mars and shit at the fucking Super Bowl? Beyonce.
Hey, I do like Bruno Mars. He puts on a good show.
He puts on a good show, but he did the Super Bowl twice.
Didn't he do it once as a guest? Like once as a main? Then he was put like
one and done.
He was like a
guest or something.
That one big song of Bruno Mars put him on the charts.
Uptown Funk.
Uptown Funk, and then ever since then, I kind of lost interest in Bruno Mars.
He has some cool songs. I mean, he just.
He's cute as hell.
I mean, that's your perspective. We weren't talking about looks here, but okay.
He did like the whole like 70s
talented,
like groove, like R&B for a while.
Yo,
There's footage of him when he's a kid.
He lived in a fucking
Elvis.
zoo. He lived in a zoo.
In Jackson, yeah.
His father
Yeah.
was a zoo, like a zookeeper or some shit. They lived in the property, some offset property that was abandoned on the fucking zoo.
And he was arrested for cocaine early on in his career.
Wait, what'd you say, Joe?
He was arrested early on in his career for cocaine.
Oh, who was it?
Cocaine possession.
What's up, Lee? What's up, Jolly?
Hey, Lee and
Hey,
Jolly.
sweetie. Hey, Lee. Hey, Jolly.
Hey, Deb.
You guys are slumming tonight.
Hi, Jolly. Hi, Lee.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Deb.
Oh, Deb's in the chat. Out of line in the chat.
Deb, if you want a link, let me know.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, hey, Deb.
Here now?
Got room for one more, and then if any additional want to come on, I'll drop out.
Yeah, I'm happy to drop out.
Well,
Nobody has to drop out. We rock out.
10.
There's a mute button.
We can mute who? We mute me? Why y'all want to mute me? I ain't do nothing.
Mute you.
That's just me. Like, it's mute Jiggy. Go ahead, try
We'll
it.
just
Do
take
it.
it over.
Do it.
The lyrics to Love Walks. Philip Blair in the chat says the lyrics to Love Walks In is about love and sex with an alien. Really?
Well,
Really? With an alien?
One of the songs that perplexes me, and it's a cool song, is that Carpenter's fucking song, "Calling Occupants of Interplanetary Craft." You ever hear that shit?
Yeah.
I would really love to know what was the inspiration to write that song. Like, I know at the time, I don't know exactly what year it wrote, but I know that they sent Kraft out with pictures of human beings and where we are in contrast to the stars, and it was some music and stuff that was put on like satellites or whatever, or probes they sent into space. So I don't know if that kind of inspired him to write the song, but it was just like weird, like when all the paranormal shit, finding a song like that, I was like, wow, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, but aliens
makes you wonder.
But even the Red Hot Chili Peppers, what's that song? What the fuck?
Under the Bridge.
No, it's the one. It's like "Can't Stop Addicted to That song. I forget what it's. I don't want to. I can't sing right now. But at the end, if you listen to the very end, they say this beat will take you to the Pleiadians.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, where are the Pleiadians from?
What do you say? Who are the Pleiadians?
No, I didn't ask who they are. I said, where are they from? Little trivia.
The Pleiadia.
Aren't they from the Andromeda system?
Yes. Which planet within the Andromeda system, or which star?
They are from no, they're not from Zeta Reticula. They're from no, wait.
Why so serious, mate?
Yeah, it is serious, right? Okay. Yeah,
serious, yeah.
Okay. Yes, it's can be.
He's like,
well, look at this. I'm getting a request from the chat to Google shit. So Phil Blair wants me to Google the song "Love Walks In" on Wikipedia.
Yeah, do that, can you?
Don't Google Hot Pockets from Alabama.
I will.
Yeah, that'd be a mistake.
We're keeping it classy tonight, so no.
No, you can do that. That's fine. Now I want to know what a Hot Pocket from Alabama is.
I thought we were
Better than Mommy's Hot Pocket.
That one I thought I already did.
Did we?
All right,
Okay.
Let's keep it real. I mean, just so everyone just put the Google stuff in line. So let's do Hot Pocket from Alabama, just to keep it spicy, right?
Hot Pocket.
Oh, dear God.
Well, I did not get the dictionary ready. I figured I'd wait for the request. So, Lee,
I'm just
Hot
here for the
Pocket from
comments.
Alabama?
Huh?
What is it? Hot Pocket from Alabama?
No, Alabama Hot Pocket.
All right.
I actually hear there's different kind of Hot Pockets on Urban Dicks, to be honest with you.
You'll be surprised.
Just found out this little
Well, that's okay because I need some new material, so it's all good.
Yeah, and you're gonna keep it spicy. You're gonna keep it new. We're looking for new talent all the time. Listen, kid, if you can't do your job, your next kid can do it for me, okay, Dame?
But don't worry, I can do my job. But
you dames are replaceable like that. I can go in the corner and find a dame that looks just like you, talks like you, and walks like you. Will come here and do it for half the fucking price.
Hold on, it came up on another side. I'm gonna go right to the Urban Dick.
Why I oughta pow right in the kisser. Hey, you stay in your place, old lady. You remember back in the day what we do to women?
We're not going to the Great Blue today.
Dig down.
What did you just say? You say
Alabama Hot Pocket. Sorry, we can't find Alabama Hot Pocket on Urban Dictionary anymore. But I did find it someplace else.
Uh-oh.
But I found it someplace else, so you're good. Everyone will be thoroughly,
amused.
I don't know.
Not be disgusted.
All right.
They're gonna be watching my reaction. You know that.
All right. I will get my so. Is everybody ready for their Urban Dictionary?
I'm ready.
Courtesy of Lee, we're going to do the Alabama Hot Pocket. The sexual act of defecating into a vagina and proceeding to have intercourse with the feces-filled vagina.
No.
Sorry, Dave. I can't come to the pub tonight. Me and my
Nope, I draw the line. That doesn't exist.
Hold on. Let her finish.
Why?
And there you go.
Boy, talk about a setup for infection in your vag.
No! What is this, a hostile movie sequel?
What will you do for love?
That is the most disgusting.
Why?
That's like a 13-year-old going, "Oh, Urban Dictionary, it's an open source thing. What's the grossest shit I could write?"
That's the grossest thing.
All right. Just quiet for a second. Lee, I need you to just hear me right now.
right.
With my Urban Dictionaries, we have thoroughly covered poop in vaginas, in other places, multiple ways, on top of shit,
on tables,
shit,
with people watching.
Trying to pass shit and find some better ones. So,
Oh God, I don't know how you could
guys
top
can
that.
help me out. We already tried doing Cape Cod steamer something, which I feel is logistically impossible. So we're trying to move away from the shit, like other things in places that's fine, it's good. We just want to move away from the shit, just saying. And that's all I gotta say.
Well, you're in the driver's seat, Jill.
No, Lee, I appreciate you giving me one, but that's just so you know, people, please, can we move past shoving shit up us?
Well, unfortunately, a lot of people in urban areas clearly are into fecal matter.
Well, and it's always a fecal matter.
What's known as a fecophiliac.
And it's always visited upon women. Why don't the guys get the shit?
You guys are ruining my good girl image. I'm just saying.
It's called jelly babies.
Robin, however men you shit on, whatever, why don't you go on the Urban Dictionary and report about it, okay?
No.
I do like, for all the different areas we exist in, we come together here, and I like putting where you're from in Urban Dictionary and then figuring out what's the grossest shit that's named after where you're from.
I mean, listen, here,
So I appreciate it.
Other than the chowder in the fucking pussy, like trying to figure out if a fucking vagina could cook a clam would be kind of interesting.
Oh,
Right?
for
Like,
fuck's
fuck it, why
sake,
not?
would you get off our parts, for heaven's sake?
Well, between the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Texas OU, and Jeepers Creepers.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I've done ones where guys are shoving shit up each other's asses while they're doing stuff to girls. So I haven't let
Is
them
there a
up.
New Mexican green chili?
Oh man.
Sorry.
Oh, is that another one?
I don't know.
Well, we always got the snowball, Jilly. That totally stays away from
We need dice with random words on them.
For the girls, for the ladies in the house, I'm gonna find one just for us.
Yeah.
Right.
No, fuck that shit. Save that shit for Robin's stream.
I don't
I
do
love
this
it.
kind of crap on my
Equal
stream.
opportunity over here, Jiggy. Nothing like Heather
We're
say.
gonna find one that involves pegging with something besides a strap on. That's what I'm gonna look for. Just saying.
Jonas side will be up for that one.
The broomstick.
No, I don't think so.
the broom dance.
Like, nope.
It's not International Women's Day. That's all I'm saying. And if it was, I'd have a headache.
Huh? What did Eisenhower do now?
Laura Eisenhower did what?
No.
Excuse me. This is a show about marijuana, not about alcohol.
Wait, Jill, I think the next prospect of your role here is to actually you should submit things to Urban Dictionary that we come up with.
You know, it's funny you say that because I had an idea today that we should put one. Now, take away the dirty, raunchy ones that we're doing, right? That if we did one for the captain, do one for him.
Okay.
And have like the ack, and other like funny sayings. Like we should enter one on his behalf. And
I just feel like
I think
it's just
that's
a pitfall
lovely.
for gross stuff on Urban Dictionary. But yes, I agree.
I have a question for a few people to see if they know because I can't remember myself. Do you remember Captain Austin Zits handle before they changed it to that?
Yeah, I'm telling you what it was too. There was something different.
We talked.
Yeah, we talked about it on CW's thing. I forget right off the top of my head.
He never went with it, I thought.
I never knew him by any other name.
We used
No,
to
he had a different name, but it was a play on words too.
Yeah, Fritz is Let me crack it up. I was like, well, who is this? That's a great handle.
I'm rolling a blunt because none of you fuckers will come roll blunts.
Smoking one.
Are you still whining about that? Do it yourself.
You still owe me $2 million.
So
no. How about the battle cry of a New Zealander when they're fighting against an Australian is ack ack ack?
Wait a minute. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the folks in New Zealand, I don't know what you call New Zealanders, are actually
Kiwis.
aliens.
That's what you actually call them, a Kiwi.
No, they're aliens.
Not
Oh,
a
Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Okay, so the Kiwis are aliens, and they came down and they seeded Australia, which was a fake place before they put them there.
Jiggy.
What?
Was that Agartha?
Is that why y'all have tarantulas in your vaginas?
Hey!
What?
Stop it.
When was the last time you were down in an Australian's vagina?
Huh? I can say it has eluded me all these years. The hunt for the elusive Australian female still goes on as I travel through the bush and I make my way with my blade and cut down tree after tree after tree to find this elusive species of woman that I've not been able to conquer as of yet.
Listen, coming from somebody that could only touch a spider through paper.
Crikey, look at that, Sheila.
Call me Australian bush.
No way.
Jolly, please remind me, Jolly, where are you from? Where do you hail from?
Really? You really don't get what this whole thing is about, really, Robin?
No, I'm just trying to confirm, Jolly.
Come on, Mustard, catch up.
Robin.
Come on, Robin. Come on.
Are you in the non-existent Australia or are you in New Zealand?
I swore.
I'm in Australia, and we're very real.
Well, Jiggy doesn't think so.
Well, Jiggy's full of shit. He's you know.
You got a dungeon?
That is not true. I had an operation. They cleaned everything out. I am not full of shit anymore, but I was a septic, so I was full of shit at one point.
Well, there's some left, apparently.
Oh, you can go fuck yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Use lube.
I'm my favorite fuck.
You gotta do it right.
Raw dog it, Robin.
Oh.
Okay, what does raw dog mean?
Oh, Robin.
Perfect. I want to hear this, man.
Okay, Jilly Bean.
Come on, explain this.
This is your time to shine, Jilly Bean.
Robin used to call it sex.
So glad I have a purpose on the show. So we're gonna just do a little Google search for Robin.
I'd never heard of I'd never heard that expression.
Dogging
it. Raw dogging it.
Just make sure it doesn't have the N word in it, or Robin would want to read it.
Oh, for heaven's!
That'd be nice.
Read the definition first and not the sentence.
There are some days it's so hard to keep it together.
It's all pink.
No kidding, Six.
All right, what do you got, Jill?
So the first one says, when you fuck with no condom, I raw dogged that bitch and blew it all up in her.
We used to call that barebacking.
This is barebacking, yeah.
Is there another one for Rod?
Once
So there's
again, when
another
you want
Rod
to
dog.
go rodeo.
Barebacking work.
Hold on, guys.
Giddy up.
What's the next?
There's no appendage to this.
I'm looking to see if I got anything else that's good. That one.
Well, it was in context of what I said to Robin. That's why.
It was.
Well, that's not fucking yourself. Raw dogging. That's not fucking yourself.
I was basically telling you to go fuck yourself without a condom, Robin, and no lube, all right?
Ain't wearing anything.
In other words, yeah, it could be very painful.
Sex without a sheepskin condom, basically.
Start a small fire if you have
shit,
not shaved.
sheepskins were expensive as fuck back in the day. You kidding me? Who the fuck? When you was buying those, that better have been your girlfriend. Shit, you're like, who the fuck?
Oh,
spending, like...
sheepskin condoms were creepy. They were all cold.
No, it's either them. Who made them? Them Trojan. They were the
Trojan. Yeah, they were cold and slimy. Those things were nasty. I hated.
Yeah, Robin. When you're
them.
sucking on them, I'm sure that's what it felt.
Oh, you asshole!
Out of mind, baby girl.
God damn, Robin, you make this shit so easy. Like you just walk right into shit. Like...
I don't mean to make anything easy for you, Jiggy. Jesus.
I'm sure you've made it easy for a lot of people, Robin.
That's not your business.
Are you trying to say that you like to make it hard for Jiggy?
Robin's what we called the hood back in the day, an around the way girl.
Oh yeah.
Around the way,
around the way, girl.
We called it around the block. Around the
Yeah,
block.
Robin, you that's how far you went. It was only around the block. That's even worse.
Around the world, around the block, and then around the world.
Damn, at least if you went around the, around the, other places to stop, you just stayed in like one little small area. Damn, that's taking home into a whole nother level.
Was there a portal there?
Yeah. This dream is
That's
Jiggy's. JIGGY. Jesus.
Robin's like 3,000 years old. Of course, there's portals around.
We call them TARDIS here.
Okay.
Oh God! Somebody watched Doctor Who back in the day. Did you watch the original one on PBS?
Oh, phone booths.
Way back.
Yeah, phone booths.
I still want his
It looked
scarf.
bigger on the inside than the outside.
You want a scarf?
Order it off
Oh,
Amazon.
the Doctor Who scarf. It's legendary.
Oh
But
yeah.
you can order it off Amazon.
What was his name? That was the classic Doctor Who back in the
Tom Baker, wasn't it?
Tom Baker.
Doctor
yeah.
Who number 7.
Yeah, Tom Baker.
Yeah, that rainbow scarf. I was like, you shouldn't, but you can.
I want a Bigfoot suit.
I don't know, Robin.
Wear a Yeti suit in Oklahoma right now.
A scarf
What'd you say?
that long would kill you.
Don't wear a Bigfoot
I
suit
know.
in Oklahoma right now.
I wasn't planning on coming. I wasn't going to wear one there. I ain't stupid. I just want one so I can create some fake videos. Only we know, like people who listen to this know that they're fake, but just to see how stupid people are.
How many states claim Sasquatch?
Oh, a lot, because they've got states
It's
that are offering
ridiculous.
$3 million and shit because it's up in the economy. It becomes tourism. They're
It's
jumping
big in
on the
Pacific
bandwagon.
Northwest.
See,
It's
you
huge
gotta
in
do
the
it better.
South. It's like, yeah.
Hey,
You
it's
gotta step up the
spelling
game.
that's what Sasquatch is, dude.
You need to get big bat wings, go running around Boston, and call yourself the new Mothman.
I was gonna wear a fucking like Bigfoot suit during the winter and shovel snow just to fuck with people.
Boston have a Mothman, or is it just Chicago?
Stay warm.
Mothman is what? Point Pleasant.
Yeah.
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 Did you say
That's
so?
East Coast.
You need to move it to Boston through the portal.
He's been seen in Chicago though.
There's a what?
A moth
That was Mothman
Chicago.
That was Batman.
No,
Up north,
that
it
was
isn't
Mothman.
Bigfoot anymore. It's the
Bigfoot
abominable
with the
snowman.
No, that was in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh, a heat
before
miser.
Rudolph, he would still.
No, the cold miser. Mother
Cold
Nature's
miser,
Mother
heat
Nature's
miser,
kids.
Yep.
That still holds up, by the way.
No, it does not. I showed my grandbaby. She
it
had
holds
no
up.
interest in any of it. I
mean, not for your grandkids. For me, I'm like, damn, this shit was legit.
Really? But you
Oh,
like
stop
you know
motion?
you look
Yeah,
forward
stop-
to it.
That's some shit right
But
there.
it only came on once a year, and then there was the Little Drummer
Yeah.
Boy, which they took away for years because it was controversial and shit. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman, Charlie Brown, and shit. Like you only got to see those once a year.
It's
so
true.
It's
On
the way
TBS.
we saw it, and the way
you were
like my
pissed.
grandbaby's like, yeah, whatever. Fucking Ryan's not in it.
The Great Pumpkin.
Does anybody know who Ryan is? Because I don't know if anybody has like.
I know
kids or-
Ryan.
Oh my fucking God, Lee! My grandbaby and these kids, they love this Ryan kid, and I don't get it at
Who's Ryan?
all.
What is
He's
a
this.
Ryan?
He's this kid, and he started out by what do you call it, reviewing toys and shit, and he became extremely famous to the point that he has his own show. And this show, kids will sit down and watch this shit for hours. And if you watch it, and his parents are in it with him, they're part of the show. And I'm just like, I don't get any of it, it at all.
There's this like Indonesian kid. I forget. He's named after like a fruit or something, and he does like goofy pranks for
Named
children. He's
after
got
a
like
fruit.
15. He's got like 15 million subscribers.
Yep.
And it's like the doofiest, weirdest thing ever. But that's
Kids
YouTube
speak their
for
own
you.
language, but they know it.
They're between Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
This is which is the parents are finding out their kids can go test market video games and get sponsorships and are making something coding, writing contracts at 16 and 17 now. Yeah, their parents are throwing their kids in these coding special schools right off the bat at 10 and 12.
Yeah, the parents benefit. It reminds me of the kiddie beauty pageants and the parents. It's the parents pushing.
Some of them, but some of the kids are into this shit because they're watching it. They're watching other kids do it. So they think, well, if this kid's doing it, I want to do that.
I can do it too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I don't get that what's called Twitch stuff. That's
Listen,
paper specific.
This is streaming on Twitch right now, and every now and then someone will come in with some random comment. But I think like maybe 5 people watch this shit. But I don't really think Twitch. The Twitch is more like live streaming for gamers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was curious about Twitch because I hate watching people play video games. I wanted my friends to play outside, and they just wanted to fucking play video games all the time.
It'd be fun if we were streaming and it was like a bunch of us playing. That would be more fun for me to watch if I was part of it. But kind of watching other people play video. Listen, I had to mow a lawn recently. Okay, so there was nothing therapeutic about watching Mario when he was doing his lawnmower shit. Knowing what mowing a lawn is actually like, I didn't have some fucking $3 million fucking lawnmower.
That was fun as shit, and BG knows it. BG's knows it. Like,
Whatever.
We had a great time.
Y'all are
mowing
nerds.
that lawn, watching
nerds.
Mario mow that lawn. It was so ridiculous.
I want
It
to
was
do it.
so ridiculous. It was fun. And we're like, all OCD people were like, oh, you missed a patch.
Well,
Oh my God.
I wanted
we
to
have
kill
a different
him. He
idea
wasn't
of fun.
missing parts.
I miss Mario. He's gone for what, another 20 days?
I don't know. Yeah, well,
I wasn't sure. I was going to ask
Maybe
about
another
it.
month.
Yeah, he said he was going to be gone for 2 months, for 2 months.
45 days, he said. And I think
Yeah.
we
So I think it's been about a month. So
almost
we about another
halfway.
month.
Yeah, Robin got it marked on her calendar, and she's like, "Yeah, when I looked at my calendar today, it's like we're at the halfway mark almost because I've been
Mario
keeping track."
Thirst.
Oh, for
Mario
heavens.
Thirst.
We know what Robin really wants. She wants that Canadian Mexicana.
She wants that Canadian moose knuckle.
Well, he did show his moose knuckle.
Whoa! What the
Hello.
Robin's not lying. He did a stream where he just filmed his lap.
Robin.
And I said, what are you covering up? And then he showed it.
Oh my! Oh no! I'm glad I wasn't there for that. No.
And I missed it. Oh, no.
Rob. Oh.
Whose show was that on? That was on my show, was it?
Good. I'm glad it wasn't
Might
on
have
this
been
one.
yours.
Shit.
Actually,
have
it
been.
might have been this one.
I think it was this one.
No.
Well, he was playing a character, so he.
Oh, I'm
He
just playing a
was
character.
doing Dr. Stephen Green.
Yeah, so he filmed
Yeah,
like
he was-
his head, but
Yeah,
you just got all of his crotch. Yeah.
His entire crotch, and he
Why
took
do you
away
have
his
to
hand,
forget
and there it
that?
was.
Remember.
No.
Yeah. So I miss Mario, y'all.
Yeah,
I mean, I miss him, but not for some
I do.
moose knuckle shit. See, okay,
Straight
again,
up.
no. So you got Mario's moose knuckle, you got CW going fucking streaking and shit. What the fuck is next?
Dude, CW's playing it up for these clip shows and stuff. It's kind of amazing to watch. It's like, what is this guy gonna do next?
I'm gonna get
'Cause
shirtless.
He knows
Fuck
it's
y'all.
gonna get.
Y'all want to
clipped.
see some meat,
Yeah.
some taco meat and
No,
a
we
bunch
don't
of
need that.
scars? That's what you want? You want some taco meat and a bunch of skies? Is that what you want?
The thing was, like, he's playing to some certain crowd I don't understand, but
you do it in a unitard in a kiddie pool of Jello. Just so we can live stream.
Hello.
A unitard in Jello. And with that, I'm gonna go get some food. If you guys are still around, I'll be back. I'm gonna go order some Jello. Love you guys.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
No, Rogue.
You know, I could see a kiddie pool full of Jello. You know, a couple of gals, a little wrestling and shit. But I'm not wearing nobody's Unilever, nothing tard at all. Okay.
So what are you wearing?
Come on.
You gotta have aerosol whipped cream.
Because of my stomach, I'll wear a tank top now so I can keep your eyes. You don't want to see all this down here and some fucking swim trunks. No, you calm down. You calm down. I ain't Geraldine. I ain't dressing up for nobody.
You're not wearing
Makes a minute contact in the desert, man.
What?
no thong for you, huh?
No, I don't play dress up.
You don't like
contact in the desert. I'm just kidding.
That wasn't me. Maybe it was International UFO Congress after they hit me with the fucking sonic beam and I lost my mind. What up, Rogue? What you up to?
Rogue, link.
Hey, Rogue.
Rogue wants a link, you said?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Please.
Espérate, por favor.
Always get what's wrong.
We lost BGs though. Huh?
She'll be back. She got that janky ass fake Australian, you know. And then you got Jolly on too. So there's two people sharing some janky ass fucking Australian internet. It's at its stretched beyond its usage right now. It's scared.
But I'm very hospital at the moment.
Handle but much.
It doesn't know what to do. It's like fuck. I'm fucked up.
That little wallaby that's running on that wheel
BG's
is
went to
totally...
follow. BG's went to follow on Twitch, so it probably kicked her off when she was doing that because you can't multitask on Australian fucking internet. It's only for like 10 people in the whole little fucking fake South.
One thing at a time.
California.
VPN through Canada for that extra fast service and downloads.
What?
In the dungeon?
Stop laughing so I can bloody hear what you're saying.
Oh, the dungeon, Jolly's. Jolly has a dungeon.
Marvel.
The ice wall, though?
Wait, there's an ice wall in a dungeon?
The dungeon, that's what the dungeon is. The
Another reason I'm not going to Australia. I'm not trying to get stuck in her fucking.
Fourth and the fifth levels.
Oh,
with that nice tunnels and stuff. All the people won't get lost at all.
Sent Rogue. I'm just here for the comments.
I'm here to Google.
Just here for the Thomas muffins.
Read.
There's muffins.
Urban Dictionary.
Tommy muffins, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, can I tell you what I did again on one of the hottest fucking days that we've had again this year? I made chili again.
Why would you do that?
I do dumb shit like that.
Today.
I like chili.
I
wonder if
like
English
chili, but not
muffin
when it's
is in
hot.
the
Curiosity. With or without Boston beans in it.
No, there's
I had
Boston.
chili
That's actually how I make my chili is with Boston proper.
I use kidney beans.
No, I don't like kidney beans like that.
I love kidney beans.
No, not unless I fucking actually cook them myself. They'd have to soak and cook. And
Oh yeah, well sure.
I ain't doing all that. Okay, calm down.
Oh man,
Sometimes my chili takes me 3 days.
Well, Robert, you got 3 days to wait to cook some goddamn chili. Shit.
Well, I eat other stuff meanwhile.
I'm saying she's sitting there smoking weed and soaking her beans and shit. Like,
Sure, soaking a beans.
What's wrong with that?
I'm doing chili today, not 3 days from now and shit. Like,
Well, then decide ahead of time. Plan ahead, dumbass.
Man, I'm not. What the fuck? Nigga, please.
Hey,
It's getting messy up in here.
The one who can't cook, can't season shit, eats the blandest shit is talking to me about cooking. Okay?
Jesus himself.
I like baked beans. Deal with it.
And he cannot lie.
Well, me too. But
I'm
that's a
saying-
whole different thing.
But yeah, but that's what I like in chili. I'm just different, okay?
Well, hell yes, you are.
Yeah, I like being different. I want to be like you. I want to be like you. You think chicken seasons itself to this day. Yeah, it does because our different.
I didn't say it's season. I said it cooks itself. You just turn the leaves in the oven.
Jonasai, what did she say?
She said chicken seasons itself.
Thank you.
I think she probably meant it's more of a self-based.
No, you weren't there. Don't come with that. We know what she said if she tried to back it up.
I've been called out. I do salt, pepper, and paprika. Okay.
Any butter?
Salt and pepper are not seasoning.
We need some butter. Butter, I say.
Jeez. KB is shelling peas right now. Oh, I like shelling peas. That's kind of like Zen.
Oh no!
I like doing that shit when my grandmother was alive.
Oh my gosh.
My grandbaby likes doing that stuff, like snapping.
I love doing that. I did it with my kids. Yeah, I like that.
When's the last time you've eaten a nice, fresh, raw pea right out of a pod?
Years.
Well,
Mommy.
Get your mind out of the gutter, girl.
Years.
Yeah.
Robin was like 2,000 years ago when the first peas were starting to sprout. We ate them. We didn't know what these green things were. They were tasty.
We could play marbles with them.
And then we found fire 50,000 years ago. What?
Pick up sticks and marbles.
Hey, Willie.
Came Atari. Pong. I'm getting ready to go to Mars. On the Mars.
Hi,
What's up,
Rogue.
bro?
But
hey,
everybody.
What up, Willie?
How's it going, everybody? Good to see you.
What up, bro? I hope you got some weed, man. We're smoking for the captain tonight, so you better be about some weed, son.
And you have to say act.
Oh, all right, but act.
There you go.
You gotta do it right first off. You ever see what is it? Mars? What is it? Attack
from Mars. Martian
Mars.
attacks.
No, Mars attack.
Attack from Martian.
It's act.
Remember Jim Brown dressed up like an Egyptian, just teeing off on him? Remember that shit?
Yeah, Jim Brown and shit. Yeah.
6 drops is 6 acts.
6 acts.
Yeah. 6 drops is 6 acts.
All right, Robin, you sound like you're choking on something. Calm down.
Sergeant 6 acts.
Wait,
that didn't sound like an alien, Robin.
Sounds like I got 3 arms on each side and an axe in each fist.
I don't know. I'm talking about the act. All right. Act.
It's
You all right?
cute.
Act.
How you doing, Rogue?
I'm all right. How's everybody doing? I haven't talked to you guys in a while.
We're chilling. Just celebrating. You know what I'm saying? Celebrating the homie. So it's a real positive, fun night. That's all. We lost one of our little communities, so you know.
Yeah, that's a damn shame, man.
Yes, sir. So we're just smoking out and celebrating, having some fun, having some laughs. Especially at Robin. You know, Robin helps. She's a great fucking like setup person. She just sets up all the jokes and just lets it roll out there. It's perfect. Thanks, Robin.
That was quite the shocker.
Hey, my pleasure.
I really thought he was going to pull through.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, Robin.
Shaka.
Let's go way around, Robin.
Okay, I know what that means.
What does that mean, Robin?
What did you do?
Uh-oh. Get that herb dick ready,
What did you do that? Y'all finished the basement and shit. She got peed on when they finished the bathroom, or when she finished the bathroom. So what, he make you redo the basement and then you got 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink?
No, reverse it.
Huh?
That's too many questions.
Wait, Rogue, you don't know what 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink is?
All right, no, don't just shock her.
So just break it
Spark
down
her.
for Jiggy.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a little shocking.
What y'all throwing up all these gang signs for, man?
Hey, I'm in LA. That's funnier than you.
No, it's not, Robin. I don't want anything to happen to you. You out there throwing it.
With the homies.
There was a 74-year-old woman who was throwing up gang signs, and Robin's like, "Where you from?" No, Robin's like, "I."
I'm not throwing a gang sign. It's my arthritis.
Yo, I'm your ass, nigga, boss, cause your ass be on CPT. She gonna say that shit to the weed man one day. Yo, the weed man's gonna show up late. She gonna be like, all right, nigga, like, why you rolling on that CPT? You said you gonna be here at 9 o'clock and your ass show up at 9:30.
Oh God, I'm dying.
You know what? We have to play a classic. I think we have to play a classic. Maybe some folks have not been exposed to some of Robin's greatest hits.
Oh no!
But I can tell you early on in the beginning of this stream, we were so delighted to have Robin drop one of the biggest bombs, you could say, that has ever been dropped on a stream. That I've known in the history of bombs. So we're going to give me a second here. We're going to play Robin's greatest hits.
Oh, Lord.
Masterpiece Theater presents
Robin live. You know, it's like if you ever saw a Chappelle show too, right? It's like that dude with the British accent who got to narrate everything. Like that's what Robin kind of sounds like here. So everybody, please mute your mics so that the whole audience can share in this experience. Okay.
I'm muting mine.
Okay.
Here we go. This is all about Robin right now.
All right. Wait. Yo, Bizzos, why the fuck did you fire my ass, boss? Nigga, it's because you always show up here on CPT. You supposed to start at 9 and never see your ass till 9:30.
So do you know what color sequence?
I read it. That's the
we know.
definition.
That's beautiful.
That's not the definition.
No, I read it in a sentence.
Yes, thank you, Robin. Though that was a classic moment in Robin Eagle Song's history on YouTube. Thank you, Robin, for indulging us in the read.
God, I was in the moment. I was going with the moment.
Listen, yeah, you were playing a character, Robin.
You assigned me a project.
You were playing a character, Robin.
I went in with both feet, y'all.
Yeah, she did. She dove right in.
She Leroy Jenkins the hell out of that.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm. You definitely did, Robin.
I got this.
You see that bloke over there? He's a proper nutter. Oi, you nutter!
Whose voice is that? Is that Spooky?
No.
Whose voice is that?
You donut.
It's like possum.
That's Jimmy Pearson.
Yeah.
Is that Jimmy? God, I love that. I love the first family of Fringe. I love that family so much.
I'm sure you do, nigga. I mean, Robin.
Cracker is the politically correct term, sir.
Wow.
Hey, Robin.
Just mad because your ass is old.
Hey, wait a minute.
Bizzo.
You know, that was you know me.
You know, Robin, when I come to California, we get to hang out. I'm gonna show up at your place purposely late just to see what happens. Okay.
Purposely late?
Yep.
Purposely late. You think I'm gonna answer the fucking door?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, yo.
Door.
You go bang bang bang.
I thought you had like a layer, like.
Well, if you're gonna be purposely late, it's perfect time for a booby trap.
Robin, I will make such a scene. I'm like, it's your long lost son. Why won't you let me in, mother? I've traveled all this way.
The one who gave up for adoption.
My child for back pay.
You had that one night stand at the Ray Charles concert with Ray Charles. He didn't see that he had a child. He didn't see that he impregnated you.
That explains just one good eye.
Nope.
Well,
wait, I got two good eyes. What are you talking about? It was working for like how long? For like 2 months, but it worked again.
Oh, I didn't want to know that much. Jiggy.
About my eye?
Just don't understand LA.
Or that the fact that I'm your long lost son because you fucked Ray Charles that night at the concert.
He
Charles
left me
like the
smiling.
ladies. Just saying.
He left you smiling?
Uh-oh. We got baby mama drama.
Mm-hmm. Now you owe me $2 million plus.
Why?
Child support.
Plus interest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wouldn't the Ray Charles be the one paying the child support there?
Yeah, go after Dad, would you?
No, I want Robin has to give my $2 million. I'm going after Robin. Robin got the real money. Don't let her fool you.
I'm gonna put it on Ray Charles' tab.
That's what he said.
He did have a daughter who went to BU. He never saw.
Plot thickens.
Well, we know he never saw her. Run on, pump. Come on.
Oh wow.
Oh.
She's on slow this morning. Even more than usual.
She's like, really? Yeah, we know he.
Makes me really funny.
Newsflash.
Fuck off.
We're all just way too stoned.
Let's see if the comments.
It wasn't me.
It was you.
Just
It
here.
was Jason. It was Jason's idea. Don't try it. No, we've been here before.
It started because you let them hit me with that fucking weapon at International UFO Congress, okay?
I told you to get your Prepper Kitty watch on to deflect from those directed energy weapons. It was glitching or something. I don't know why you left it in the room. Well. You know what? I'm actually sorry I didn't use our picture.
You know what?
For the
now I know what happened. So when I walked past Jay Widener at Disclosure Con, or whatever, the first International UFO Congress. Right. So he was talking to himself and doing weird stuff. He's probably putting juju on me. So that began the attacks. And then when I went to Disclosure Con,
I thought what's his name was over there in the corner hitting you with that low frequency thing.
Who, Rex Little Bear?
No. He wasn't at Congress. He was Eric, the Awaken Wall.
Oh yeah. The Awaken lady. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's why she was laughing and stuff as the as the confrontation went on. She was like, "Ha ha ha! I got you two more juju, motherfucker." Okay.
BG's over there in the chat says, "Is Robin down with OPP?" I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you know me.
Of course you don't, Robin. That's so Wow.
For other people.
I don't know if I'm down with it or not.
Yeah, just go with property.
That's an old song.
It really stands for other people's pussy, but okay.
Yes, it does.
Depending on who you ask.
No, in the song it literally tells you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean they changed the property from radio play. That's all.
Exactly.
That's a bunch of crap.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
No, but isn't like the second lyric for the ladies where they talk about like how it can be not just for pussy but for penis too? Just saying.
Yeah. But no short, man.
But if you know Tretch's history, you know what it's about.
What does the acronym stand?
OPP.
Other people's penises.
Other people's
property.
Other people's parts.
Yes, that you share.
It's basically, you take it. It's somebody else's boyfriend or girlfriend, whatever. Somebody else's pussy, and you're fucking them. Okay.
The last P. Well, that's not simple. It's sort of like another way to call a cat a kitten.
Okay, you're asking somebody who hasn't seen a dick in 30 years.
Jesus, hold on. I can fix that.
What about Bob?
Dude, get on that.
What about Mario?
Is there a Bob in your drawer by any chance?
Come on, there's a Bob too in every drawer.
Hey, you should just go watch CW's fucking streams. Ask him to stand up for you one day.
I got, you know, I'm the one that got CW to take off his shirt the first time, and he did it with Sam Shadow.
Jesus, Robin, it's your fault then?
Yeah, it is.
Blame you, Robin.
All right, well, look, I don't have any weed, right? But put a little something away for a special occasion.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Robin, you're 74, right?
Uh-huh.
So you haven't seen a dick since you were 44?
No, the last time I saw a dick, I was 42 years old.
Wow.
Did you fucking become a nun or something? Like, what the fuck happened?
I got divorced. I went on to other things, and
apparently it wasn't dick.
So no supporting arrangements is what you're telling me.
Tacos.
Robin, why did you retire it so early? Like it was like in the prime of its game and shit. Like it was probably at the top.
They're not sponge worthy.
Your pussy was probably like Tom Brady at that point and shit. Was still playing the game and shit. Was probably still ready to go out there and win championships and shit. Like what the fuck?
I'm more interested in how the scar now is. The things have healed over.
You want the real truth here?
If it's something painful, no, Robin. I don't mean to make fun of it.
No, we don't want to hurt feelings.
No. After my marriage, I was married for 22 years. After that marriage ended, I never wanted to see another dick for as long as I lived. There's a huge
Did you
gap.
think about becoming a lesbian and going look at some box, maybe, just to branch out to something different?
You know what? You think all sorts of shit once you're done with the dick. But hey.
That's what Dave said. Fuck that guy.
However,
One asshole to divorce
recently, my interest has been reawakened.
The Force Awakens. Hold on.
The DoorDash guy's looking kind of nice now, huh?
There is the story of Wendell of the Dreads.
We know about Mr. Wendell. Mr. Wendell.
That's when it all began with Wendell.
Insert violin music here.
Oh, sexy girlfriend. Me so horny, me love you long time.
Come on, Robin. Robin's about to take it out for a spin. Didn't I tell you? Listen, this is another instance when you can say Jiggy's always right. So I told you she's gonna take the car out for a spin one day. Watch.
Yep.
Get that Kentucky jelly out.
Go up in the garage. She about to fucking take the top off it. She about to dust it off and shit, polish it, get it all shiny, give it a little tune up, some fresh oil in it and shit and everything, prime it up, put a little oil in it, some gas in the carburetor and shit and everything. And
Don't forget the armor all. Get a little armor all.
oh shit, Robin's about to be lead foot and shit. Watch.
On wax off.
Hey,
Oh, no, that's nice.
3 years ago, I was, considering it.
Okay.
What stopped you?
They still haven't made
I don't know. I really had a lot of opportunities. I really did.
Are we thinking about a new show?
Huh?
Hey?
Thinking about a new show. How Robin got her groove back.
Well, it's yet to happen.
Hello.
But I have lots of stuff.
Go do your own show and start taking applications. See who becomes worthy.
That'd be a good reality TV show, Robin.
I could have an OnlyFans.
Yeah, set up an OnlyFans.
Oh, you could have more than an OnlyFans, Robin. VH1 might pick that show up.
Well said, Keats.
Robin's a 74-year-old great grandmother who has decided to get back behind the wheel.
Bachelorette.
Jiggy.
Yes.
Oh my God! I just remembered. Remember the one that got away, Mr. Wendell? We'll have to hunt him down. Just for Robin.
Just for the show. Just for the show.
For the show.
And Robin, just for tonight's episode, we have tracked down Mr. Wendell.
Do it for you.
I know exactly where Mr. Wendell is.
Fucking psycho stalker.
Road trip.
Is Mr. Wendell available?
We love you, and we want you to have this. We want this magic to happen.
Is he available? I mean,
this could be a road trip.
We'll make him available.
Is he available? I mean, there isn't a Mrs. Wendell that might have her feelings hurt, right?
There's never been.
I'll take care of Mrs. Wendell. Don't you worry about it.
All right. You go, girl.
No, not in those regards. I mean, I will, lock her in a closet somewhere. And
all right. Sounds
Don't
like fun already.
You did not hear that on Paranormal Hood Street or on Jiggy Street.
Allegedly. Drop them off in the dungeon. Me and Jolly will handle everything.
Now I really, really, really want to party with Jilly. Jilly sounds like so much
I don't
fun.
know if I want to party with Jilly anymore. She's like,
Jilly is wicked. I
She's
want
like,
to go
don't
out with
even
her.
worry about it. I got this set. I'm like, yeah, no.
What you trying to say, Rogue?
Oh, please.
I mean, all right, for
out with
Robin,
me. I am a good
if
girl
you
that
introduce me to
likes
Mrs. Wendell, I think I might be able to keep her entertained
Exactly.
for a little while.
No, there's no Mrs.
I'll
Wendell.
do it for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take him on
Much
for tea, my
appreciated,
buddy.
appreciate, man. Thank you.
That's a good wingman.
I'm just here for the
Jilly's like
comment.
a little superhero. She's a woman of action. She's like, don't you even worry about it. I got this, man.
I got this, she says.
Yeah.
I'm just here for the comments. Hey, Veronica.
She needs a little cape or something. Dun, dun,
I know. Hey, Agent Veronica, good to see you.
Veronica, you want to join? You want to be one of the first timers? We've been trying to get someone to pop their
Veronica,
cherry.
you want to come on?
Yes, come on and talk about your concave.
Veronica's my pal.
Oh no.
Actually, though, I might actually have to drop off. My iPad is dying.
Her what?
And I tried to plug it in, and then my camera gets all fucked up. So I actually might have to drop out for a bit, but I'll still be like in the chat,
Hanging out with us. Good.
Yeah, no, it's just I can't. I tried plugging it in, but then the camera gets all screwed up, and I look ridiculous. So
you do what you gotta do.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
You do what you gotta do.
Technology can suck.
I'll do it. I'll charge. I might come back. You never know. But yeah.
Miss you already.
Thank you so much, everyone, for being here.
All right, so good to see you. Good to see you, Mom.
But don't worry, I'll be in the chat. As soon as I can plug my iPad in.
Go out with an ack.
Yeah.
See, let's see something. Can I? Come on. Stop acting like a cunt, iPad. Work with me here.
Okay, Veronica is on Twitter. How can you get her a link?
Are we? I don't know. Are we friends on Twitter, Veronica?
She might have another name on.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. Paranormal. It could just be Paranormal Hood on Twitter.
Hey, Robin, you can copy the link that was sent to you and DM it to her.
Oh wait, no, she is on. Never mind.
Jiggy's got it.
Espérate, por favor.
But I would have done that.
I know, but it's just quicker for me to do this. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves.
I thought most of.
I'm taking a hit.
Don't tell me what to
That's
do.
what she said.
What?
I don't know what you're
Yes, sir. Aye, Captain.
I'm just here for the
Oh shit.
Captain.
So did y'all get Memorial Day weekend?
It was an interesting one.
It fucking rained here. It was miserable here.
See, Lee, this is why we couldn't have a show, because me, you, and Jolly would be killing ourselves laughing the entire time. Okay? Oh.
But I don't understand you Canadians, so you have to slow it down sometimes.
Nobody understands Canadians.
Up there in Canada.
Listen, I didn't understand the fucking song about cocaine. I thought it was about love and shit. No, it wasn't about love. No, he couldn't feel his face.
Fabulous.
Fucking asshole.
Most of the time, I don't even get the joke.
We see in the chat, Jilly.
The house and going out and about the house and get lost.
Come on. Don't be a fucking
You ruined it for me.
Huh? Did you robot?
Roblox what?
A little bit.
I think
Little
Corey's
bitty robots. They're inside the stream. Little baby robots.
See? I started talking about that secret Canadians and they started hitting her, trying to take her out.
Yep.
And they were trying to get her over here to the Aussie Americans.
What?
Huh? Are you back?
You can even hear that creepy robotic music in the background.
Music.
Kilroy was here.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone now.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's gone. It was kind of neat. A little soothing, a little hypnotic, a little eclectic.
Welcome to a trance now. You are all under my powers now.
Take a hit.
Yes, master.
Rogue status. You will get to a private chat with Robin and show her a penis, so she will be mesmerized after 400 years.
Nobody's ever sent me a dick pic.
No
Everybody else
unsolicited
gets them.
wieners for you?
Hey,
Everybody else complains. Oh, stop
no,
sending me.
don't do it. Don't
Nobody's-
stand up. Don't.
This feels like some real perverted Prince Charming shit. Like it'll take
Famous
this
last
dick
words, Robin.
to
Don't do it.
resurrect the princess. Oh man.
Yo, Robin wants a dick pic. That's fucking
No,
hilarious.
I don't.
No, she does not. No.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because you wouldn't have said that. You would not have said that. You would.
The first couple will make you laugh. It's this next couple of dozen that'll sort of turn your stomach.
Well, just forward her a couple there. There you go, Jolly. Okay.
What's that?
Anything that looks like a blue waffle, don't look.
Robin wants dick pics, y'all. Come on.
No, I don't.
DM her.
Why not?
Mario, she's thinking about you till you return. She wants you to send her.
I'll report that shit in a heartbeat. I'll take a look first, but I'll report it. But I would take a look.
Even if it was
Okay, wait a minute. You can't kind of sound salty because you've never got a dick pic and then say, but I'll report it. Like that doesn't.
Maybe the word's out that you haven't thrown a leg over in 30 years.
Oh, wait, if Rogue sent you a dick pic, if Rogue sent you a dick pic, you'd report it, Robin? That's asshole shit.
Dick Van Dyke, Dick Van Patten.
Isn't there a webpage for that already?
Robin's a snitch.
Isn't there a webpage for that already?
I don't know.
I've heard.
I guess I don't watch whatever webpage it is. I know nothing about it.
Oh,
I'm going to send Robin a picture.
On one of the Buddy's podcasts about rate this dick pic that like chicks would get dick pics and they would take it to a webpage and other chicks rate them.
I'm going to send you a picture of Richard Nixon, Robin.
That was sobering. Yeah, we can have a rate.
It's like a swipe left, swipe right. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Hello.
No, that one makes a left turn. No, that one dips down. No.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
No, Robin's got something to Google.
With Madeline Kahn.
You know she will.
Meanwhile, a pussy, it's got a hole.
No. Yes, no.
There's a hole down there. Okay, let's go in.
No, yes,
God, I love Madeline Kahn.
Yeah.
Although there are some dudes who are intimidated by what they believe are fat pussies, though. But the elusive fat pussy is a fallacy. It's a fallacy. It doesn't exist.
Excuse me. I've seen some pretty big portals there, buddy. Go to everything.
No.
Hey, Robin.
I wouldn't be bragging about that.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, what?
You want to see something?
What?
You want to see something?
No.
The rest of us does.
I got something I want to show you.
Oh,
Come
show us,
on.
big guy. Show us.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, we're ready.
Oh. For free and
there you go.
everything.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work.
It didn't work. It's too bright. Oh, there you go.
It's a croissant. Looks like a croissant from here.
I know you're not.
It looks like
Don't get the stream pulled down to show.
It looks like a loaf of monkey bread.
I saw nothing. I heard nothing.
It's a work of art. Honestly, I think that's like a Da Vinci, like sculpture.
It was monkey bread.
It's baked goods, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Yeah.
baked goods.
Yeah,
Nothing
what
more
else?
than baked goods.
And the yeast didn't rise.
Oh, well, you got yeast down there, Robin? You baking bread down there? What, you got an infection?
Oh, that's nasty.
Making beer.
Not down there. I hope not.
Yeah.
Hey, Genocide.
Grooming is important.
In Genocide. In Ragnarok, you see what they drink, right?
Yeah.
The old school mead. You said that was funny that came up in that.
Mead.
Yeah.
He talked about mead recently. All of a sudden, I'm watching this fucking series. They're like, yes, this is the mead drunk by the gods. I was like, it all adds up.
Meat's good, man. We can get some.
I know. I want some now. Damn it. I want to drink mead and smoke weed like they did. Well, they just drank. I don't think they smoked weed afterwards. But I would, you know.
They took mushrooms.
There's still like monasteries where they make decent meat. For real.
Well, where I said monasteries, are they located in the United States of America?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna say something like that, can you do some research for a brother? Then shit, don't just throw it out there and leave me hanging.
No, I don't know where any monasteries are.
There's
At all.
taprooms in California.
Is
There's
that where they?
all through the Midwest.
Shit, they have them here. They have one in Jamaica Plain. There's a Buddhist. Well, I don't. Is that no? A monastery is something different,
Right. Yes.
Wait, what is a mon? Oh, hold on. Oh, my brain
That's
is.
what a monk says.
Monastery is a Buddhist thing.
Hey, wait, say it again, Lee.
Monasteries are where monks are.
Right. Okay. So that is exactly
Oh,
what
I
it is.
thought that's where they.
Monastery. Once again, it's a word that crosses religious boundaries.
Okay, so they do have it's that's what they have. Is one in it's Mission Hill, man, right up in the fucking hood. Absolutely.
I thought that's where they raised up baby monsters.
They do.
No, that's the tarantulas inside of Australian women's vaginas.
Oh, I can never differentiate.
I know you can't, Robin. It's been fucking 300 years since you've seen a dick. I'm sure you don't know what goes on down.
I know. I'm only a talking head these days.
I think she knows what goes on down under.
You said you don't even. You said that the fucking turf doesn't even grow down there no more, right? Didn't you say like the AstroTurf is gone? There's no grass. It doesn't grow
yeah,
anymore.
it gets worn away after a
It's
while.
bald by default.
Yeah. It looks like Yule Brenner down there. I don't even have to pay to have switched up.
It's a para. It's a para.
What is the old Brenner head doing coming out of the
You don't have to use Nair anymore.
No.
Robin, did you ever use Nair? Sure.
Yeah, I've saved a lot of money.
Damn, we're old.
Yeah, we're old.
The show that has you.
Wait, Robin, did you ever get a Brazilian wax?
No, that is. Wait. I tried to do it on myself.
Pain is your friend.
It's a break.
Oh, somebody lost it.
Go easy.
Okay, did you ever use Nair? I want to know if you ever tried Nair.
Oh, Nair's easy, but the wax was a nightmare. Because I used real wax.
From like a candle?
Paraffin. Canning wax, what you seal the tops of the jars with when you can jelly and stuff. I had a block of paraffin.
Lee, I told the story of they had that stuff, some fucking cream they had for men. You could put it on your body and fucking scrape the fucking hair off once you put it on for a while with the spatula. But I have a habit of not necessarily reading instructions fully. And so there's an amount of time you're supposed to leave it on, and I left it on a few minutes longer than I was supposed to. And yeah, there was a whole lot wrong. But what made it worse was that night I went to a club that was inside of a vault, an old bank vault, which had no air conditioning, had no fucking draft, so it was hot as fuck, and I started sweating with open pores that were basically burned from this fucking product.
Oh no!
You had such a rash.
So fucking horrible. I was like, I gotta go, y'all. Like I can't.
What's the matter? You burning?
Why don't you read instructions?
Because that's just me.
What instructions are
it's like, like it looks like it says so many minutes. All right, whatever.
We don't pick up instructions until we're stuck.
We read.
When all else fails,
when all else fails, a pound of flesh will do. That's there you go.
And that's what you lose in the process.
Okay, and can I say one other thing? And this is no disrespect to any men that can enjoy this. So during this whole little process, it's kind of because I had this girlfriend and we traveled a lot. So and I'm a hairy fuck, so she was always trying to figure out. I mean, I've been waxed, I've had my back waxed and shit like that. Yo, but the worst of it was going to get a fucking manicure and pedicure. I don't.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
You don't like your feet messed with.
I don't
touch my feet.
I don't like people touching my hands like that. I don't like them touching my feet like that. It is just the oddest fucking experience.
Yeah.
I didn't dig it at all.
Well, they do a lot of busy work down there.
I don't even like most massages. I don't like
I hate
professional
massages. Oh,
they're so overrated if you don't have the right person giving you a massage. Because most masseuses are fucking. They see me and they're like, "Ooh, like here's a big specimen to fucking try to crack and do everything I can on this big motherfucker." I'm like, "Yo, you do not have to fucking apply pressure like you're fucking trying to kill me." Like,
don't dig into my calf muscles, you asshole, or I'll kill you.
I can't have anybody touch my feet or my neck. It freaks me out. It freaks me out.
The best places to get massages are like Jamaica and shit because they got some soft hands over there.
And they do like oil smoothing. They don't dig in like some big old Swedish mama.
Yeah. And you get to go fucking swim in this like mineral fucking water pool and shit and all this crazy shit. Yeah, Jamaica is dope.
You know, and some during pedicures, it's not just the pedicure, but they do that. They go up your calves and do this massage, and that. No, don't you dig into my calf muscles, or I'll fucking kill you. I hate those massages.
Hello, my name is Greta. And today I'm going to massage your calf.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you were getting.
I'm going to put shut up and let's go, Robin, into your lower back and lean on it. Don't. No, I hate
crunch, crack.
Wait, did anybody ever see that fucking National Lampoon fucking? Was it European Vacation with the brother and sister that like kissed and shit, and it was weird. They went to like
Euro trip.
Road trip, yeah, that road trip and shit. What was the fucking the toy that the dude got fucked with? The Flugenhaven some shit.
Yeah, was that a safe word?
No, that was what that. Yeah, he thought it was a safe word, but she was like, "Oh, that's what." It ended up being like some fucking anal fucking happy toy that just fucking fucked the shit out of him.
All right, hey, I'm glad I showed up here tonight.
Oh, it's an actual movie, and then the brother and sister, they're twins and shit or whatever. Yeah. They all do absinthe, and they end up kissing each other.
Rick Absinthe, they end up kissing. Really tough. You're the worst twins ever.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, John, what's a plumbus? You might know.
It's a thing off of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not sure.
Okay, then. All right, I'm not alone.
It's a plumbus.
Okay, then.
Who uses it on Rick and
Morty? This and a pussy together. I don't tell you.
It sounds like a tool. I don't know Rick and Morty.
So is it?
What's up, Bug? Welcome.
Hey, Philip.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Bug.
Okay, back to your regular programming. Sorry, I didn't mean to break the.
I don't get Rick and Morty. I truly can tell you I don't enjoy that shit.
I just like Pickle Rick. That's all I know.
Pickle Rick.
Oh, you like pickles, huh?
I like Pickle Rick.
Then he turned into a rat.
Whatever ones you watch, there, okay, Rogue, whatever. Hey,
battling the rats and roaches. I thought that was a pretty epic episode.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No,
it's a good
sorry.
episode. There's other episodes. I like the one where they have the parasites. Everybody they start imagining all these people and they start showing up and everybody remembers them. That was funny.
We are not going to sit here and compare favorite episodes of a show that I don't know a fucking thing about. Except
all right.
Annoying fucking guy that first.
The definition.
Anyway, getting late. I'm getting tired.
Rogue's gonna.
You said you head now, Corey?
Okay. All-purpose device.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for
good night, Corey.
Good to see you, sweetheart.
Thanks for hanging out, Corey.
Thank you for doing
Drop in to see us tomorrow, Corey, if you can.
Be cool, Canadian.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.
Bye.
Bye now.
Good to see you, sweetheart.
Okay, Rogue, try it again, boss.
Yeah, that's not helpful at all. It's got to be a joke. All right, it's an all-purpose home device. Everyone knows what it does, so there is no reason to explain what it is. That's literally the definition of it.
That's funny.
There you go.
Very helpful.
There
Thank
it
you,
is. That's a plumbus, apparently.
Thank you.
Okay. It's a what?
And that's why that damn show doesn't make any damn sense to me.
It's a
Jiggy.
Yo.
Did you hear about Jupiter Legacy?
No.
Canceled.
They released all the actors from the contract, but they haven't canceled the show.
Yeah, that's coming though.
Huh.
What the hell?
They're going to cancel the show, but they haven't yet. He's talking about doing a show about super villains.
Oh Lord!
But I'm already invested.
Perfectly, man. I was primed for season 2.
What did you do to me, John? I was so invested.
I was
So was
too, fuckers. Assholes.
Oh no! I'm going to
Don't
go through
blame
withdrawal.
John.
Are you going to hold my hands and put a blanket over me while I shiver and ask for like extra caffeine?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm
Bring
going
her
through.
hot chocolate and
We'll be delivering those espresso enemas daily.
all scared and
Dunk's
paranoid.
coffee. I don't know about all the other shit.
Going through Jupiter's legacy withdrawal.
You have to deal with it, kid.
I was so
Damn.
bummed when I heard that.
Oh
I was
damn!
like, and it's more than one article I read. Well, this
I was so stoked.
Man, there was a fucking what was the show on I think it was on NBC. And I want to say Blair Underwood was like the president or some shit. But the premise of the show was like there was an alter Earth that all of a sudden just appeared. Like the last fucking episode of this fucking show, the alter Earth, that's the Earth 2, whatever, appears, and then the show just disappeared. But I wanted the show to continue. They do that shit a lot, man. Fuck them. Assholes. I don't even remember the name of that fucking show.
I remember that one
random.
either.
It was random. Sorry.
I thought Lucifer was over, and then I looked on Netflix, and it's going some more.
Everybody keeps talking about Lucifer.
It's not bad.
Well, yeah, the
The first few were okay. The first couple of seasons were okay, but it's sort of not so great.
God actually comes to Earth, though, y'all.
And he's Negro.
That's as far as I've gotten, though.
Sorry. Sorry,
Well,
I spoiled it for you.
Just a family dinner.
Well,
I'm at the
it's
family dinner.
Dennis Haysbert.
Yeah, I heard that. I remember seeing that.
We were talking about the other day. Not Allstate. Yeah, is he Allstate?
Allstate,
yeah. It's him. Yeah.
Insurance?
Yeah, the Allstate, the black dude, the Allstate insurance guy, Dennis Haysbert. Because most people don't know his name; they just know him as the Allstate dude.
That or the president from 24.
Yep, he was. Yep, and he was in Waiting to Exhale. He was Whitney Houston's love interest.
Okay.
Like okay.
I missed that one.
And, sometimes you have to please a girlfriend until I want to watch Waiting to Exhale. I was like, yeah, great, all right, here we go.
Yeah,
but I was like, well, Whitney's in it.
Oh, I had to see with.
Yeah, what's
I can't remember the movie with Julia Roberts and Steel Magnolia.
All
I had
right,
to watch that.
Here we go, guys. All right, we're gonna do this just to please the ladies. Maybe I'm not saying that this will please them, but
patronize
most guys.
me.
No, it's not patronizing. I'm just saying, but most guys who have had girlfriends or even currently are with somebody, there's usually those chick flicks that they watch that you actually dig. So here is my two. Here is my two. The top thing. It's tied for two movies.
Okay.
27 Dresses and Serendipity.
Like Serendipity.
I'll give you Serendipity.
Serendipity's good. Just Like Heaven with I forget who's in it. I think it's Meg Ryan and the guy who plays the Hulk.
Eric Bana?
Yeah, no, the other Hulk, the Marvel Hulk.
Mark Ruffalo.
Princess Bride.
Yes.
Princess Bride's awesome.
That's not a chick flick. That's fantasy.
Yeah, that's fantasy.
Yeah, but having chicks love Princess Bride.
Well,
I love Princess Bride.
Yeah, there you go, Lee. Come on.
Others never even heard
real
of it.
sexier than that.
That's the first one I've heard of.
What did you say, Ro?
Dirty Dancing, the original one with Patrick.
What?
I have not seen that one yet.
You guys are so fucking adorable. God.
Hey, Chappie, you just joined. Chappie, you there?
Hey, Jiggy, how you going, everyone?
All right, I'm gonna pass the question to you real quick because you just joined. I don't know, because we may not, if it's an Australian movie, we may not be able to recognize it, but you can even tell if that's what it is. But if there even an American movie that maybe you've had to watch with a girlfriend, that's kind of like you consider a chick flick that you enjoy.
Yes, The Fucking Notebook.
Yeah, that's it.
Philip Blair. Jupiter Legacy is on Netflix. It's
Yo, Chappie, hold you absolutely hands
Netflix
down. You win that round. You win that round. That's like, let me tell you something. I've never seen it because that's taking one for the team, my friend.
That movie was horrible, man.
Horrible.
It is.
Dude, that's up there with Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants and shit.
Oh my
I've
God.
not seen that one.
Oh my God. Okay. Have you seen Boys on the Side with Drew Barrymore?
I've seen that.
Yes.
I've been promising myself to see Dirty Dancing. The only one I've seen so far is Princess Bride.
Oh, you gotta
nobody
see
puts
Dirty
baby in it.
Dancing. Oh.
Well, I had the time of my life.
Okay, after this, I'm gonna go watch it again after this, you guys.
She's like the
and I owe it
all to you.
I'm not sure I want to watch that one anymore.
No, you should go watch 27
It's a good
Dresses.
movie.
Oh my goodness,
like
no.
to say that I don't
27
like
Dresses
music.
has a beautiful Shaka Khan song at the end.
I'm actually not a girly flick
Which
kind of
one is
girl,
that song?
actually.
I love
Love
Shaka
is
Khan.
falling over. I think it's Love is falling on me is the song. I love Shaka Khan. Woo.
Oh God, I love Shaka Khan. And you know what? The very first song I ever heard of Shaka Khan, none of the parents knew that it was a really dirty song. The Tell Me Something Good. What I loved that song and her original performance of that. She was so hot.
Oh
and,
gosh, yes. Woo.
Yeah, and none of the parents knew that it was a dirty song.
Oh,
I'm more of a like what is that? Hellraiser, Nightmare on Elm Street, Saw kind of girl.
Blair Witch.
I love the first two Hellraisers.
Yeah, Hellraiser.
See,
Yeah,
but
baby.
we're talking about like music that you can fuck to, and it's like Shaka Khan, and you went and said some Hellraiser, like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds a lot
Saw.
about
Broke my mood.
Oh no, you're talking
Not
about
me.
move. Oh, never mind. I thought entertainment here. You're talking about something entirely different.
We go to Purple Rain. And
Different kinds of
yeah,
entertainment.
that's different. Princess Shan.
You got to see Apollonia's titties when she jumped in the what is it,
She
Lake
got no
Minnetonka?
I can't
You got no
remember.
nipples.
She had some big ass titties. She didn't need no nipples.
No nipples.
Element is my favorite.
Rewind that.
Well,
She has
You
no
have
nipples.
the $half sized ones, you know.
They're the same color.
They're nice.
Maybe she was all nipple,
I
and you just
approved.
thought she didn't.
I
have that.
approved.
It was just albino nipple stuff. Maybe.
Maybe it was all nipple though.
Them titties
and
look
you
good.
just
Let's
thought
put
it was.
that way,
They
okay?
did look
Yeah,
good.
there's nothing wrong with this.
We had to rewind it several times because she had no nipples.
I saw that shit in the movies. I think I was
Oh,
15 years
like-
old when that shit came out. I saw that shit in the movies.
Yeah.
Titties and all. I was like, hell yeah.
14 or 15, yeah.
She had nipples.
Okay. Now Irene Cara in Fame, she didn't have no titties.
But she had nipples.
Nobody cared.
It was all nipple. It was like this big ass fucking
See?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
See?
Reindeer nipple and these little ass titties.
See, Jiggy knows.
And those things fucked me up too as a kid when I watched that.
It what?
They fucked me up. I was like,
yeah,
well,
'cause
why
the
is
scene
he
is- the
doing
scene
that?
is
Oh,
horrible.
this scene is brutal.
Yeah.
They sort of looked like bathtub stoppers.
Did you
Yeah,
see
if it wasn't for the nipple, they'd have nothing at all.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Pirate's dream, a sunken treasure, sunken
Your
chest.
nipple is like a
Pirate's dream.
pacifier. What?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just
I do love coming on here. I love listening to you fucking people talk. I gotta be honest with you.
I wonder why.
Blind people come back. Rachel, what's his name? Ray Charles come back and read her chest and found where the exit was.
We can go from talking about ghosts and aliens to clitorises and
That
golden
was
showers.
good.
Anything can happen.
Laugh
there.
about it, though.
I mean, we found out more about Robin than her kids probably know. There's probably not too many of her closest friends who know some of the shit that we know.
You're right.
I know. See? You get to lay it all on the line right here.
She likes tipping the DoorDash guy.
Hey, I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom.
This is a Wendy's.
Oh, can I get a McRib, please?
Give her a
You just
Whopper.
said girls?
You got busy in a Burger King.
Royale.
Yeah, Robin, because I was down with OPP.
You know me.
That's the dance that we do. The dance that does.
It's another. We've explained this before, Robin. It's another lyric to a rap song.
I got it.
No, you didn't. You were like, wait, you're
I'll send you the link, Robin.
Huh?
This
I'll
the
send you
curious.
the link.
Send her the link. She could do. She'll be just sitting around her apartment doing the Humpty dance. Watch.
She'll love it. I bet she'll love it.
You know how music is candy bars?
Do the Humpty Hump.
Bee Gees is back.
I am.
She's been back for a while.
Baby.
Candy bar?
I just looked down there.
Happy rappers. Hi, Bee Gees.
There were 20. She had 27 dresses. Like that's a lot of dresses. Like always bridesmaids, never a bride. It's like it was kind of like it was odd. That's why I found that movie so intriguing.
It was Katherine Heigl, right?
Yeah, Captain Heigl and the dude that played Cyclops in the X-Men movies. I forget his
Dodged
name.
27 bullets.
I forget his name.
Marsden Cat, whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah, is it James Marsden? Or something?
Marsden. Yeah, Marsden.
Yeah, something to that effect. But yeah, him.
What's that one with Mila Kunis where they're like best friends and then they try to become best friends?
Her and Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What is that?
Friends with Benefits or something?
Yeah, Friends with Friends with Benefits was her and Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that's it.
But there's one with her and Ashton Kutcher too, I believe. Right?
Yeah. In the real world too.
She fucked everybody. Sorry. Oh wait, Ashton Kutcher, isn't that her fucking husband now?
Yes.
Yeah, he is now.
Yo, they had the best Super Bowl commercial in a long time. That fucking Shaggy, it wasn't me shit with the Frito. I mean with the Cheetos.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
With me.
Made me laugh my ass off because that I still when they play it now, I still find that shit hilarious.
I like it. The student said, Mark, Wahlberg, we're in I totally spaced the name of the movie. The video game movie, and then they were in Ted 2.
Wait, which video game? Mark,
Max Payne.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Dude, did you ever play the video game?
Yeah, I played the video game a little bit.
Dude, there's one part, I'll tell you why I abandoned that fucking game. There's this one part when you're following this blood trail and you're trying to find the family or whatever, and all you hear is you're doing is this baby crying the whole time. You know how y'all hate the baby crying on the board?
Yeah.
That's only what you hear. And you hear the woman saying, Max, Max. I couldn't get past it. I couldn't play the game anymore because it's all I fucking heard trying to get past this stupid level. It just annoyed the fuck out of me. It was like, well, this is creepy, weird shit. Fucking video games.
Get that sound.
What'd you say, B?
I said, somebody get that sound so we can fuck with you.
I got it. Hold on. I'll play the baby.
Oh, God.
Say Max. Max. You mean that creepy sound? You want to
No.
I am dealing with people. Can't you understand it? What the hell is wrong with you people?
All right, yo, kids, something came up. I gotta roll. Good to see you all.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I gotta go, you guys. I'll
Bye,
be
sweetheart.
back at some point, but yeah, I've got to go and sort a couple of things around here.
Night, Jelly.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Good, Jolly.
See you guys.
Good night, you guys. Good.
Like stop, phoning it in.
Ack, 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 ack.
You can never defeat me. My
Your
board
turn,
is
Lee.
undefeated.
It's good!
Is that what you were trying to play?
Dun, dun.
I am the master boardsman. You play checkers while I play chess.
The board.
You are playing Uno and I'm playing chess.
Oh, I've been playing 5D chess for a while.
Well, you're in the 5D, man.
Well,
You're that far into the game?
Huh?
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 What?
I'm just here for the comments.
Lee went off on people on a chat today or a show today, and I was dying. I was dying.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Yes.
Nothing. Just Lee being Lee.
I had a troll show. Me and
He had
Joe.
a troll come in, and if I was a troll, I would not go into that show. And then Google deleted everything that the troll was saying. Like all of a sudden, nobody blocked him. It's just wow.
I'm glad I didn't listen with the grandbaby around.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have wanted to, man. It was beautiful.
Task Force decided to come up and wanted to play some games with us, and we've known Task Force for a couple of years now.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
No trolls. This is
Deb says, Lee, you rocked today.
Thanks, Deb.
Oh,
Sorry I missed it. Or did I miss it?
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it.
I'm not sure if I missed it. I've started a bunch of following new people. There's
How long ago did you stream, Lee?
Oh, we did it at noon, so 10 hours ago.
Oh, okay. That would have been nighttime for me.
There's been a lot of
I'll have to go back and watch
interesting
that.
things on YouTube lately.
That's on Jolly's channel, though, isn't it?
Yep.
I was someplace
Yeah.
else at noon today in another neighborhood. So, God, I missed it. Dang.
It's a nice quiet time around her time, so
It's fun.
it's easy to get some of the people.
That'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for Jolly.
Uh-huh. She like I said, it's quiet time for her.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
I'll be right back, yo.
So
Go rub one out, sweetheart.
That's what she said.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
Why?
Please wash your hands.
No.
Before and after.
Before?
You don't know where they've been already.
I know where my hands have been. Right here, I'm a puppy.
Oh, Papa.
Look at that baby.
Are we talking code about an individual who just had a couple of accounts, YouTube accounts dropped, or? Is that okay, I was wondering if that's what that was about.
Yeah. I'm keeping up with
I'm
that.
so far out of the loop, it's not funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are ancillary sites that are doing coverage of that story, and it's just been such an active week.
Oh, amen.
Talking about Shani getting
I don't
yanked.
even watch a train wreck. I just listen to you guys talk about it.
Train wreck, excuse the pun.
I wasn't going to say the name, but yeah.
That's not a pun.
Trust me, there's a whole new community that are just finding out.
They're getting thousands of views now.
I've been thinking about
in one of my friends' live chat rooms yesterday.
where's Omni?
What happened?
So
he's
Shani
behind the scenes
showed up
too.
in front of mine.
He should be just creaming right now.
Oh, he is. He's loving it. Trust me.
And he should have a lot of archives for these people because
Oh,
you know
he does, and we've been
Oh,
passing
that's-
things back and forth in the background too.
That's why what happened yesterday is hilarious because some other dudes were doing a live stream, and she
he's
jumped.
like the Godfather. They should be coming to him.
Well, these two guys, no, like I says, she jumped into their stream yards behind the scenes and was so triggered and mad at them, she mooned them and flashed them.
I'm glad
that was drag. No,
Yeah.
that was crude as fuck.
Right. See, I just heard about it. See, like I says, I'm
Yeah, it was crude as
you don't
fuck.
want to see this? I'm scared.
Yeah, I've been hanging out with him lately. Yeah,
I'm
that
very
was.
scared to see that video.
Oh God, the booby one, those big giant waterbed sized.
I'm glad I missed that part.
Oh,
I'm just
Lord.
starting to see some of the comments from the chat room over there. Like I says, you're mentioning someone I've never heard of before. So no, I've been seeing a little bit what's coming, and I'm like, okay, if I know YouTube the way I know, if I'm seeing this already in a week, I'm going to be seeing the full thing, and I don't know if I'm ready to see it pixelated out a little bit because that's a little scary.
It was horrendous.
I'm so sorry if you saw it already.
You know, I've seen this is a true degenerate. I've never known one up close and personal like this. The way YouTube can get personal, I've never known people who, I've seen the results of it. I helped a friend of mine go clean up an apartment that somebody vacated that she owned. And I saw, dirty diapers left in the baby's room on the floor. It stained the wood floor. Once wood floors have a dirty diaper stain, there's no taking it out. So I've seen the results, but I've never known the people who left places like that. These people are the ones who leave places like that. I've never known what kind of people could do that. And this has been an eye-opener. It's been disgusting. I'm appalled and repulsed.
Horrifying.
It's just the worst way of living of humans I've ever seen, and it's purposeful. They do it on purpose.
Right. And it's sad what happens to the kids in that situation.
No, the kids, that's the biggest thing. The children who have never known anything different, they're
Right.
not potty trained. One's 14 and one is 12, and they pee everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Was
And I know those walls are what they're from. I know they say one thing, but I know, kids, that's from where they've laid on their backs and propped their little feet on the walls and played with their devices. I know what those dirty
Of
walls
course
are
it is. You
from.
could see it all in the stains and the color.
Yeah.
Those sheets were brown.
yeah, which is
I used to do it as a kid, but my walls didn't look like that.
I mean, it sucks that those parents are so busy e-begging on live streams that their kids are being neglected to that degree.
Oh God! And the kids don't even know. And Shani left thousands of dollars worth of clothes behind. Thousands of dollars, and because big ladies' clothes are even more expensive than regular, she left the kids. There were no clothes left behind because they hardly have any clothes to wear. They took every scrap of every bit of clothing with them. Nothing left in the closets. All the comfort toys for the autistic child were left behind. That was heartbreaking.
How much time they got for the uncle? Let me put it this way. How much time is the uncle giving them? Do you know?
We don't know right now. We don't know yet. But the uncle said, okay, you can stay here until you get on your feet. Jason, I want you to be a man, get a job. You've blown through your inheritance. This is all the family has left are these properties. Get up. You can stay in this one room until you get on your feet. They've already trashed that room. The cats are peeing. They've got their shit spread all around this really lovely home. Lovely home. It has stained glass windows and built-in glass cabinets. And, it's a beautiful, and so they've already trashed it. It breaks my heart. The children especially. And she was a lulz cow for a lot of years for everybody, me included. She was a lulz cow.
So I can't believe it.
But now that we know what was really going on, so she's gone from a lulz cow to a criminal.
Yeah.
In everybody's eyes now, we know what's really been going on, and it's okay. I'm done talking. I can't.
Yeah, let's move on to a different topic now.
You gotta come on back, Jiggy, and make us stop.
That's 3 years, 4 years old for some of us here.
Captain, happy thought.
What?
Yep.
This is for Captain. Let's go back to happy thoughts.
Ack.
Yep.
Once again, Captain will be happy with
Don't eat the lime popsicles.
Those are the kind of people he was.
Yeah.
Please drops. How many popsicles have you had so far?
Just the one. I wanted to try it. They're
Have
very. They've got some kick to them. You can taste it in there, man. I think they overcompensate with that lime flavor to mask the flavor of the cannabis or the THC, and it's like, oh, I'd have rather it have been and just had the plain taste of the THC, because the combination of the lime on there is just like they try to, they'd overkill the lime on it. But hey, on a nice hot summer day when I'm really miserable, I won't give two farts. I'll slop it down.
That's what you said.
Score.
Oh God.
I wish it was just easy to get here in Australia. Like it was just legal and there was no hassles and.
Yeah, what harm
Well,
does it do?
How hard would it be for y'all to get the law changed?
Yeah, we do need to get the law changed.
Yeah, mellow everybody the shit out. Why has a plant been illegal all these years? It's a plant. Of course, it's politics, and it's about positioning in the market.
It was more hemp for paper mills and stuff. With
lumber and
stuff.
They couldn't even grow hemp for industrial use. It was banned.
Washington made it law for the sales.
You could grow industrial hemp in Oklahoma through the 40s for the war. They were,
and that was it.
Yeah, my sister lives in Kansas. That used to be all hemp farms.
Yep.
Back by Lawrence, and they have a
hemp makes
it still grows wild in some spots.
Hemp rope is the strongest. Yeah, and the longer, like a hemp rope, the longer you use it, the tighter it gets and the stronger it gets. It's a brilliant plant. So many uses.
Yep.
You can make biodegradable plastic with it.
Yeah.
You can do anything. Clothing, shoes.
You could smoke it and get really high.
Hey, there's that.
Helps
Build
with pain.
tents. Yes, that's my, I got that MMC because of my permanent nerve damage, and that's where it is. I had, so.
Well, I worked with a guy that was bragging about drinking a bottle of vodka. Was I'll probably go home and drink a bottle of vodka. And I'm like, I'm gonna go home and smoke a few bowls. I'm gonna feel good in the morning. Are you?
Yeah.
You can actually use hemp to absorb like radiation and shit too.
It's
Yeah,
good for
exactly.
Are a little bit better at that, but
it's a miracle plant.
It leaches the radiation right out of the soil. You're right.
Hey, Bree.
Hey, Bree.
I thought it was Bry. Is it Bree or Bry?
Bree? I don't know. I said Bree.
Looks like
Maybe
Bry
Bry.
to me. Honor the captain.
Yeah,
Bry.
Captain, my captain.
The Captain Austin Zits was a brilliant addition to anybody's show or
He is
chat.
so funny. I can't even hear her real name without thinking about him now.
He's a shining star in the YouTube universe galaxy.
Forever to be remembered, He made his mark.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was genuine.
And he had a Datsun.
He had what?
He had a Datsun.
Yeah, we talked about that.
A dox? Really? I didn't know that.
Has someone got it now, or is it?
I don't know. That was his pride and joy. He had like a 180 triple S.
180Z Datsun. Okay.
Oh, I was thinking doggy.
I thought she said dachshund. I thought
I'm like, oh my God, does he got family? Who's got the little doggy?
Do you guys say Datsun or Datsun?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Datsun.
Datsun. Yeah.
That's what we say.
You talk so cute.
Yeah, because we connected on our cars as well. So
a Datsun. Yeah, then they changed the name back to Nissan.
Nissan. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop
my
off
friend had a.
And then if you're still on when I'm done, I'll come back.
Enjoy. Hi to Mrs. Brightside.
Yum, yum, yum.
Bye, Renee.
Night, John. Yeah, y'all can jump up too. It's going to lay over
You
here.
just tuned in. ACAC is a special code we have, and if you really want to know what it is, you have to join the cult. ACAC.
It's a tribute to our captain.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Y'all
just
can go tonight. I'm going to jump off because I got some dishes to go do and take care of some stuff before I get to bed. So I'll jump back in the chat room when I get back. So, later.
Good to see you, Lee. ACAC.
Miss you already. Bye. They're jumping ship.
I know.
They're flying like flies.
Like rats deserting.
Take you deeper into the night on this stream. Anything can happen.
How was your chili last night, Chappie?
Yeah, hot, yummy. It was great.
Wait, you
Good
had
when I hear
I
Jiggy.
had chili tonight, Chappie.
Yeah, I know. It's just we're in the winter here, so yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's
You
like
guys
90
should-
degrees here, and I still made chili.
You guys should compare
Yeah.
recipes.
Then you
I
can
still
take
like
a
it
flour.
in summer, definitely.
Then you can take a little flour tortilla and slap that chili in there and some
Okay,
cheddar
see,
cheese
no,
and make a chilito.
no. See,
No, the
it's
next
just so
day
complicated.
for leftovers, and then a chili baked potato for the third day after, when you're finishing up the chili. I'd
All right,
like
see,
to put it
no,
over a
no.
baked
Taco Bell
potato.
chilito.
No.
You don't
No.
like Taco Bell chilitos?
No, I just like some chili over some simple white rice. That's how I eat chili.
You don't.
Chili
you haven't-
over rice.
Yep, I like rice.
That's
Rice
pretty
is-
I'd
good
like
too.
just a bowl of chili and some cornbread.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
you try to
that's
be all Negro-ish and getting your cornbread out and shit. You're probably eating some fucking collard greens on the side and shit and drinking some grape soda.
I
Eating
make
some watermelon for
collard
dessert.
greens.
Homemade chilitos are so much better than Taco Bell chilitos.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh,
I
you
don't
will.
know
I
what
think
that
you'd
is
like
either.
it. A chilito.
I guess.
I've never
They're very
seen
yummy.
Excuse me.
It's on the Taco Bell menu.
Oh,
I gotta go back and look.
I've had a chalupa.
Not a chalupa, a chilito. It's just a flour tortilla with chili and cheddar cheese.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sort of burrito style. It's
So
hot.
it's rolled up? Okay.
Yeah, it's rolled up like a little burrito. It's very easy to eat and very yummy. But actually, it's better not to eat it at Taco Bell because I kind of look down at Taco Bell. But
Whoa! That's a delicacy. Hey, if you need the
But-
shit, it's a good way to get yourself, regular.
but yeah, it'd be best to just make your own chili and do it.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. If you want to pee out of your ass, that's a good place to do it.
It's I'm just saying, hey, this is what it is. Make it at home, but they do serve it at Taco Bell too. It's a thing. It happens.
Have you tried the one chip challenge, Jiggy?
Nope, I can't do it.
Oh, that'd kill me.
BG's bought me 2 packs for my birthday a little while ago, and yeah, those things are legit.
Did you eat you ate the whole chip?
Yeah,
I ate
it's
the
on
whole
the
chip.
YouTube channel.
Did you film it?
Yeah, Brooke filmed it. I go pretty red and pretty sweaty pretty quick, so I had to put a tea towel on my head.
Did you eat the second chip?
Wait, you have a YouTube channel this is on?
Yeah, it's on
BG's
my
post-
YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm Brooke.
I
I'm
want to
BG's.
see it. Can you post the link? Shit, I
Yeah.
didn't know this. I
Me
want to see
either.
it.
Well, if you
Damn.
click on my name on YouTube, you'll see my YouTube.
Oh my God! Post the bloody link in the chat too, though.
But those
Jeez,
chips are
promote that shit.
evil.
Oh,
Post
They are-
the link. I love watching those challenges and
hang on,
stuff.
let me see if I can get it.
But those chips are evil
You see that?
incarnate.
People get sick and burn a hole in your stomach. People talk about how
Oh,
their
I
stomachs
could handle
feel
it.
after.
I could handle it, but it was an effort. That was hot straight away, and 3 minutes later, it was just molten. So
what are you going to
I
do?
think you have to go, 5 minutes or something? Or is the challenge? Is it 3 minutes or 5 minutes that the challenge is supposed to go?
oh, I'm not sure. I think the challenge was just eating the bloody thing. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what are you going to do with the second chip?
Oh no, I took them to work and gave them out to people and inflicted
Oh.
pain on others rather than myself.
Oh, spread the love. I love it. Yeah.
He pretended
Share
that
the
they weren't
wealth.
hot.
Oh, that's even
Oh,
better.
no.
No, it's not. That's an asshole move.
Oh,
No, I didn't do
no.
that. I didn't
Wow.
do that. I was full disclosure on everyone.
Hide in the
that had
corner
them.
with the camera.
Mm.
No, definitely not.
Don't lie. You
Definitely
try to
not.
kill some folks, Chappie.
No, I told them that it might kill them, and they still ate it.
Might kill you, but hey, fuck it. Go for it.
Yeah, their curiosity was the downfall.
I did the ghost pepper wing challenge. I didn't do, but yeah. it
Did
was-
you really?
Yeah.
Was that
I
awful?
posted it.
I didn't enjoy it at all.
Did you pee out your ass?
No, because I only ate like 2 wings, maybe and a half, and that was it. I was like, "Fuck you."
I
And
can't
never
even
touch your
imagine.
eyes afterwards.
But
Or your
there's
face.
Oh.
in New Orleans, there's a bar that they do the ghost pepper chip challenge. So I walked in as they're doing the challenge, and if you win, you get a picture of you get your face on the wall, blah blah blah. So my face is on the wall there. But I walked in, they're like, "Yeah, you just do this little chip and you eat the ghost pepper, and if you can do it, I ate that shit like it was nothing." But I knew it was hot, and I went next door and got a fucking grenade, whatever, hand grenade, whatever the fuck that drink was called, and kept it moving. That wasn't as bad, but the wings were, oh God, no. No.
Okay, BGs, I just clicked on your link and I went over there and I already thumbed it up. I guess I did watch it. I gotta watch it again. I might have been high.
I have devised something of my own, and it's made with boot jalokia or ghost peppers, and I let it diffuse with grapeseed oil and threw in a couple of black peppercorns
Holy
in it,
fuck.
and it's been diffusing for years now. I've never opened it because I'm
Damn.
but I have named it Satan Sweat. And it's just because my ex at the time I was seeing this guy, he ate them things. He ate those things like candy. Those boot jalokias, the ghost peppers and the boot jalokias and stuff. It was
You were
just,
dating a demon.
yes, I
The
did.
ghost peppers have
And
a nice flavour.
they
Ghost
just-
peppers
you just-
have a really nice fruity flavour. They're just too hot.
No, they don't.
you enjoy
You're
those
crazy.
capsaicin thingies, but yeah, I should probably just give that big bottle of, and he'd
That's
appreciate
what
because he would
mace
drizzle
is
over his
made out
like
of.
rice. He would drizzle that stuff over rice and everything. He loved that stuff. But I get this big bottle of this shit.
I like painful food, but I can't do the ghost peppers. I can't do crazy painful food. That's beyond. If it makes you well, I like food that makes me sweat. But not something that's going to burn my stomach out.
What about something that can blow? Never mind.
Oh, I knew you. Never mind.
You walked into that one, Robin. It's kind of what you do.
No, I stopped at the door.
Eating.
What?
What are you eating?
I mean, what was I eating?
What were you eating?
It was pizza.
Good.
I ate 2 slices that quick. Y'all didn't even realize it.
I saw you chewing.
It was really good pizza, too.
Good.
Okay, thanks.
Welcome.
Okay. So on the side, I ate something, okay? And I had chili earlier, so I had chili and pizza. What a combination.
Good. Chili and pizza.
It worked for me.
So how long has it been since you were this size, Jiggy?
Well, it's funny because I had a conversation with my father, which was an interesting synchronicity today. So I was showing him one of my cats, which is a black cat, Blade. And we were talking about the cat and where he lives now in Atlanta. He was like, yeah, on my porch, I can see this brown cat that's out there. So he goes and turns his camera to show me the porch. And I was like, well, that's a black cat. And he doesn't realize it's there. And there's some random black cat that's sitting there on his porch as I'm showing him my black cat. Kind of coincidental. But he asked me about my weight. So I actually weighed myself today. So I'm exactly 250 pounds.
Okay, that's pretty slim.
Yeah, I keep plateauing at like 254. I'd have to eat a tremendous amount of protein and stuff to gain anything beyond that. My body wants to.
So this is your body's new normal.
I imagine so. Yeah, unless until if I decide to, do any kind of performance again, not enhancing anything. I'm just talking about lifting weights or whatever. If I choose to do that at some point, then I'm sure I would gain some more weight, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, muscle weighs more than fat, so.
Yeah. Well.
Yes, it does.
I had a lot of fat for a long time.
And now you don't.
Nope. Not at all. No. Got some chicken arms going on. Woohoo!
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Couple.
It's okay for now.
I'm not complaining. This is what it is. Exactly.
BG's in the chat's going ack.
You gotta do it right. It's ack. Chappie still Chappie. Did you see Mars Attacks?
I've seen that. Yep.
Okay. So
I didn't really watch the whole movie. It was a bit too random for me.
I hear you.
I think you can actually see it on YouTube free with ads. When Mars Attacks.
You can see a lot of stuff on YouTube. Shit, YouTube doesn't
with
play.
Ads. Yeah.
One of that.
Wait, there are ads? I don't see ads.
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
see
YouTube ones.
Yeah, I don't see YouTube ads.
No, I got YouTube Premium.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see. Yeah.
I don't have YouTube.
I got ghetto YouTube, the kind you just.
Me too.
No, that's just normal YouTube. I just don't like ads and all that shit. I
go for all the free shit. I paid $25 for StreamYard, because I like all the little extras they give you. But damn, that's a lot of money. Even $25 a month. Shit.
A month.
I know, and the weird thing about StreamYard is if you pay $45, the only other thing you get is you're able to stream in 1080p.
Platforms.
No, you can do that with the $25 a month. The only difference with the $45 a month is you can stream in 1080p or 4K or some shit. That's it.
Yeah. So the $25 one is my luxury, man.
Yeah, I hear you. That extra $20 isn't even worth it. Like,
well, I do it because I like all the intros you can do and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's as far as I'm going. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. There's no reason you need to see the fucking pimples on my face or something in 4K. Like, good luck. You try to see the craters on the moon? Like, you're not gonna see it here. How good do you actually fucking need to look? Like, what? When you want me to zoom the camera onto my face so you can see it?
Look up my nose and see.
No, thank you. I don't want to see the hair in your nose.
Me neither.
Bats in the cave.
Might be some old coke just laying around up there that never got all the way up. She doesn't deny it. She didn't say no. That's all I'm saying.
I tried it.
You didn't say no.
I tried Coke.
I'm sure you did. What's up, Sam Alam?
Hey, Sam.
Sam, if you want to come in, you're more than welcome. We're having a
Sam,
fun
I
night.
was reminiscing. Remember, Sam, when I got you and CW Chanter to take off your shirts on that one show, and you guys both took off your shirts on CW Chanters? Remember that? That was what, 4 years ago, Sam? They were so cute. They were so cute. Sam is much smaller, of course, than CW.
Shit, I might be smaller than CW at this point. No, I'm just kidding.
CW got up and, I saw him walking away up around his office and stuff. He doesn't have any ass.
Oh, and there's a challenge here, and I'm putting this
Oh,
out
my
there
goodness.
because Keith, I know you invited him to try to come do a stream with you. CW Chanter, let it be known, this is shots fired. If you go on anybody's stream before you step foot in here, even for 5 fucking minutes, we're gonna have problems, bruh.
Oh,
what?
All right, challenge. Let it be known. Nothing bad.
What, do you want him on yours?
Nothing bad. I just want him to come over here sometime, just kick it with us for a little while. I know it's hard because, he most of the time when he's free, it's usually the weekends. I know he has a life and family and stuff. So I get it. Just one day, I'd hope he jumps on with us for a few minutes.
Okay.
That's all. Just as long as he clothes himself. He needs to be clothed, though. We don't tolerate that shit around here. I got bouncers and shit that will drag you out this motherfucking stream. You come up in here naked. Okay?
Well, wait a minute. Are we allowed to take a vote on that?
No, that won't happen here. You can go do that shit privately. You can go on his OnlyFans.
Oh.
Okay? You can make those requests over there. That will not happen here. Not up in here.
Okay.
Oh, Keats, I've had him on my show. CW's come on my show. Neener.
There's a very famous song by is it Terrence Trent D'Arby? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh no. We can dance and party all night. Come on, see? And drink some cherry wine. I think it's the words. I'd be making up words.
Yeah, that's about right.
But is that Terrence Trent D'Arby? I feel like
I don't know
maybe
who it is,
not.
but I recognize the song.
Keith, help me
All I
out
know
here.
from Terrence Trent D'Arby is Wishing Well.
Right, so maybe it's not him. I'm trying to know. Come on, brain. No.
Keith, you had bigger fish to fry. Hey, I get that.
Let's see.
I'm easier.
We don't.
You're easy like a Sunday morning.
Easy like something.
That's Lionel Richie, right?
I know that song you were talking about.
It says Ella Erie. We don't have to take our clothes off. Ella Erie.
Who?
Ella Eyre.
No, that's
Irie?
not. No.
Irie?
That can't be the original.
That can't be it either.
Jonaside says, Jill, Google that.
Yeah, Jill, Google that shit, please.
I'm trying to do that right now.
Oh, so I do have the words right. Okay.
A good time.
Shadow Zone, Sam, happy Pride Month, sweetheart.
Happy Pride. Are you coming in? Come on, Sam. Come in for a minute. Smoke one with us.
Yeah,
when's your birthday, Sam?
Sam, when's your birthday?
Well, who sang the damn song, Keats? Come on. Jill, anybody?
Jermaine Stewart.
Okay, that's right. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, Jermaine Stewart.
But yeah, so that would be the anthem as CW comes on here. Keats, can you send Sam a link?
I can't send links from the links you send now from Twitter anymore.
I don't know why.
1986.
You got that damn jinky ass Australian internet.
Okay, maybe I can do it.
See, I don't get why your internet's so shit, Brooke. Because mine, BG's, because mine's killer.
Because you're in a better part of Southern California. That's why.
My
yes, the aluminium state.
Right, aluminum states.
I
Yeah,
think
y'all.
I think I've limited, like I've throttled my upload to low.
Stop
so
watching so much fucking porn, bro.
I've got to I've got to change my settings on my router.
Yeah, to less
Upgrade
porn.
your phone. And
You got to use that
upgrade your phone and your tablet.
My fucking
high
phone's a piece of shit.
use that
Get a new one.
high octane wallaby feed on that, and then they'll go a little faster on that wheel, and you'll have better internet.
Give them snacks.
My phone, like
Oh,
as soon as I
shoot.
get on StreamYard, it heats up and it just like goes all crap. And I'm like, I was on my mobile data then too. I'm on my laptop now.
It's funny because we live about 2 kilometers from each other, so the difference is amazing.
Get your
What is a
boomerang
kilometer?
out.
What is a kilometer as far as miles would be concerned?
Oh, about a mile. 1.6 miles is 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
We're close.
Got to get your boomerang out and knock a couple kookaburras off of that 5G tower.
Survival. Leave the animals alone.
All the
I don't hurt
emus
'em, it
are
just
eating
scares 'em away.
underground cables.
Oh wait, all the what?
All the emus.
You mean emus?
Emus.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Sorry.
You're talking about emus. I get it. You know, you guys.
And Doug.
It's all right.
Emus and Doug. And Emus and Doug.
In
No,
this
no,
corner.
it's Limu, Emu, and Doug.
Jiggy, can you
Like
DM
Doug.
Sam a link from Twitter?
Okay.
I thought Parag says he already sent it.
Yeah, Prague citizen.
Okay. I couldn't find.
I'm
Sam
10
on
steps
Twitter.
ahead of you, son. Know what I mean? I'm like Brainiac over here, son. Know what I mean, I move. You didn't even see how maneuvers move. What?
That's easy for you to say.
That's easy for you to
Damn,
witness.
son. These bitches want some.
You've been here, Robin. You know what goes on. Magic.
Utter magic.
I think I'll just use my laptop from now on.
Yeah, just use your laptop from now on, okay? You
The
can
way
send
the
Rob.
future-
Hey, Chappie, can you send Robin some dick pics, please?
Stop that.
What? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Don't.
Come on, guys.
It wasn't a solicitation, Jiggy. Would you
Pretty
stop?
sure it was.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it obviously was. It was a cry for help.
Sounded like one. And then you got on
You sound like you were left out of the club
Dick
and shit.
Van
Like, well,
Dyke.
no one sends me no dick pics.
Dick Van Patten.
Robin's like, why am I such a misfit? Why
Dick
can't I
Tracy.
fit in?
They never sent me no dick pics.
Santa Claus
I'm
is
a
never coming here.
creep. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, we know that. What the
Yeah.
hell are you
What
doing here?
I don't belong here.
Best part of that song is the
Yes,
guitar.
you do.
Oh, I loved every bit. I love Radiohead. I love
The rifting of that
song.
song is awesome too, though. The
It's
levels he takes his voice
beautiful.
is fucking
It's
retarded.
absolutely beautiful. And they used it in the stage play of Stranger Things.
Shamalam.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Welcome.
Doing
All
good,
right,
Sam.
let me just start. Let me give a proper welcome, because now that Sam's here with the fucking hair with genocide, fuck you both. Okay, fuck your hair. Okay, fuck your hair. Okay, there you go. Okay, all right, we can finish now. I'm done. I'm done with my little rant.
All hail the mighty Captain Akak.
Yeah, rest in peace to Captain Austin Zits, for real. Like that's a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was tough for a lot of people. You know, we all have a loss here.
Yeah.
Of
I'm
one
still
of ours.
expecting him to pop up and chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm
Yeah.
low key still expect him to pop up and chat.
Yeah, I know. As it's scrolling, and you
Yeah,
watch
like
the
haha,
names.
got you good or something.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah, Sam, it's been a long time, sweetheart. It's so
Yeah,
good
it
to
has
see
been
you.
a long time. Can you believe that in about one more month, it'll have been 1 year since I was on the Grannies? Years for that.
Really?
Really? It'll be 1 year. Well,
A
honey,
year
like,
went by fast.
Sam, be
Yeah.
careful, because now she's going to make anniversary pins that the pins of death again, and she's going to send you a pin that if you put it in, it's going to puncture your heart and kill you. Don't let her fool you, okay? Don't give her any reason to make any more humongous fucking pin-sized pins, okay?
they are honking fucking big. Yeah, Sam has one.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how else
yes,
are you
I
going to
do.
hide the nanobot so we can trace him?
I know, and put the microchip in
Yeah,
there.
since it pierces his skin, man, boom, we got him.
Yeah,
Beep, 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 beep.
K-Ride sat on his.
Ouch. Yeah, accidentally.
Okay, well, that explains the lower added altitude. Okay, I'll adjust for that, K-Ride. I
Yeah.
thought for a minute you were crawling around. Oh, it's in
No.
your butt. Okay.
First of all,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I've maced
Go back to
myself
sleep,
before
Jiggy.
in my back pocket, but
Okay.
that's about the size of it. I've never sat on anything,
Pointy.
Yeah, like, well, let me. Yeah, I don't want
you
that to happen.
tried
So
it?
let me. No, I'm not going to try. I don't want to.
Oh. Reminds me of Fusilli Jerry.
I told you I had an ex-girlfriend who fucking had an iron mark. Like literally, you could see the iron, like the fucking
With the
shape of the
steam
top of the
holes.
iron, the steam holes and shit on her ass. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, dang. That's
Oh, snap. What's up, Keats?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
It's so adorable.
We'll talk about it. Jeez.
Isn't Sam a cutie pootie?
Sam,
I could
Sam is
just take the whole
cutest.
bottom row and just
Beautiful.
pinch their cheeks
Fuck
and
this.
take
Fuck the
them
hair.
home.
Fuck the hair. Fuck
Guess
the hair.
what?
Fuck the hair.
I gotta mention it because when I came to
Oh,
the chat,
the
everybody was
lamb.
like Sam a Lamb, Sam a Lamb. And I swear I didn't put on this shirt just because I was going into the stream. Like I
Sure
had
you did. Yeah, whatever.
Full credit to Jonathan
How
for
long did it take
Sam
you to find
Lamb.
the shirt?
Yeah,
How long did it take
Jonathan.
you to find the shirt?
Huh? I'm
How
sorry.
long did it take you to find that shirt before you came on the stream?
How long did you rummage
about
through your
15
closet?
Wait a minute. I thought the B
Well,
was silent.
If I'm being honest, I kind of wore it to a bar for the first time in a year and a half before I got here. So,
Which is
Oh,
interesting,
how
Sam,
did that
because
feel?
They
Sam,
were
how
apples
did that
in my
feel?
slice. I went to
Getting
check that out.
that was surreal. Like,
Getting out in a bar.
yeah, that
and
was
Sam,
surreal.
you're in a place where that was pretty okay for a long time too. So why today?
Because just because everybody else is being foolish doesn't mean I have to be.
Right,
And
yeah.
I am vaccinated, so like, God, that was fun. It just all it did though was make me realize how much I miss going out and doing stuff.
Makes you appreciate, huh?
Yeah, it was really
Appreciate.
nice. It was refreshing.
I don't know.
That's
It's
a
becoming too
great shirt.
peoply outside. It's like way too peoply now.
Yeah.
It is taking my brain a minute to adjust to like just sitting in a room with 100 people and not
Traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic is back.
Traffic.
We're talking about traffic.
Yep, it's back
Well,
all right.
I can talk to Jonathan about Seattle traffic. That's something else.
Ooh, that's
Seattle traffic.
I'm pretty sure our traffic up here ranks somewhere in the tops in the country.
we're in the top
probably.
10, I think.
Let's see who has the worst traffic in the country.
That's a good question.
Gotta be Atlanta.
Dill?
Atlanta's pretty bad,
You
but
plan
I think
anything,
California
you gotta
traffic
plan
has
2
to
hours
be.
in advance.
I got $5 on Atlanta.
The thing about Atlanta, back when I visited there, Atlanta's freeways are nuts.
Hold up. Wait. As of 2020, I don't see a 2020 report, but as of 2020, October of 2020, number one rank was, can you guess?
Nope.
LA.
New York.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh,
Ding, 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 ding. Who's number 2?
Jiggy is always right. Chicago, Illinois,
I feel-
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, New York comes in at number 5.
I'll
I
be
feel
darned.
really good about you being right about that.
I lost my $5.
I don't, because
You
let me
can
tell
have it.
something. No,
Have that one.
we
Well,
have mass.
It's clear none of those
No.
survey takers have ever been on the 405.
No,
in Los
Robin,
Angeles.
Robin, you don't
405 or 5 in LA.
No, you don't understand. If you understand that the Big Dig project, which began when I was 16 in 1986, took 45 fucking years to finish, pretty much.
Are you shitting me?
And they're still not. I talked about this the other day. Somebody died like within the first few years that I'm opening up these tunnels from a big fucking cement slab falling on this poor woman in cars. Her husband sitting next to her, and it crushes her to death.
Jesus.
That's why, and it did nothing for our traffic. All it did was say, "Hey, guess what? People with cars. Oh, there's more room for cars now."
Well, that's what you get when you go from horse and buggy to cars. On cobblestone.
We have an area here called Storrow Drive. Okay, this shit was originally fucking for horse and buggy. So every fucking year when they have what is it, after Labor Day, when all these fucking college kids, because we have more colleges per capita than anywhere in the fucking world, come here. There's signs, there's state police, everything to strictly tell you that you could not take even the smallest U-Haul on this fucking little fucking road. And people still do it, and they crash the fucking things every fucking year like fucking assholes.
I love it. I would love the passive aggressive horse and buggy guy who comes at do they even have lights? It's like at an intersection. You go. No. You go. No. You go. And it's just
the horse is like, fuck it, I'm going.
Yeah, we're in the city where you'll literally see on the fucking news that there's some fucking idiot fucking riding their bicycle up on 93 during fucking rush hour traffic and shit, stupid shit like that. Like people are just, that's
you
why
guys aren't too hilly too. That's the thing.
Well, there's some hills here, like
Bunker but not like like San Francisco.
Seattle. No, not at all. Yeah, no. I've been to San Francisco when I was younger. Yeah. That shit was sickening. The way the fucking roads are in San Francisco.
Oh man. Yeah, driving downtown, I'm like when we're idling at a stoplight on a concave like this, I'm like, I've got a fucking motion the accelerator so I don't fucking accidentally rear end the person behind me just to accelerate through this thing.
My buddy had a stick. He used to put the emergency brake on and peel out every time that happened. And people would be like, they'd be yelling at me. He's like, I've got a stick. They parked too close. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a little puppy.
Yeah. Whose fault is it? You're too close. Yeah.
Yeah. You're too close. Go anywhere in the Seattle area?
Back, man. You're too close.
2 hours.
Yeah.
What time? It's at 7. All right, I'll have to leave my house at 5.
When I was 19, so I learned how to drive in LA. Actually, I learned how to drive a van.
Jesus.
That's what I took to the DMV. That's parallel park,
learn to drive,
and do shit. Like, so I was like, oh fuck it, Seattle will be easy. And I was in like a 2-door coupe, and like in when I was 19, and I took a drive. I finally went up to Seattle because the whole point was to go to Seattle, but I stopped off in Portland, lived there for 2 years. Finally made it up there, just because I was so enamored with Portland at the time. Granted, this was what 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Like it was a long time ago. Portland was a different place. But anyways, I finally make it up to Seattle and I'm like losing my shit downtown because every street is a one-way street. It's like every choice you make is a wrong choice.
The land of no left turns.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Every choice you make is the wrong choice.
You have to stagger your roads.
Yeah.
Good luck in Boston. Good luck. Our streets don't make no fucking sense.
I park at the ferry terminal, take the boat across, call my Uber.
Yeah, smart.
There's literally
you deal with it.
Well,
you were a cab driver for a long time too, so I don't want to deal with this shit.
I hated when we had to go into Seattle. It didn't happen much.
It takes an eraser board
one time in the taxi. I picked the guy up in Bremerton, took him to Portland.
Oh, funny. That's like a 2-hour drive. Yeah.
I took him to Newburgh. No, he stopped every exit, man. It took 4.5 hours to get him down there. That was my whole day.
Stopping for?
Hitting every rest stop. You know what I'm saying?
He was a fisherman. He was just off the boat, and he was really hungover. So he kept stopping to drink a Gatorade because he felt dehydrated. And then the next exit we had to stop because he had to pee. But he felt bad that he was going to start a pee, so he bought another Gatorade and chugged it. I'm like, you need to eat salt, man. You're not absorbing your fluids.
Yeah.
That's why you're still dehydrated. You know what you're talking about. And he was older. He was just being really rude. But he kept, so.
Hey, that's like you made your month's rent on that drive. I'm sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
It was the one I did
that's
that day.
crazy.
I picked him at 7 in the morning to get back to like 5.
Whoa.
He stopped. It was all day,
That's nuts. I mean, you guys remember Taxi Cab Confessions on HBO? You remember that
Yeah.
shit?
Yep.
Oh man, there's some sordid tales.
Well, shit like that all the time.
Wait, what was
Well,
the
no,
other?
we
What
don't.
was
We
the other
don't have this
HBO show?
anymore because of Uber and because of Lyft.
There's still taxis, but Uber's just
Yeah.
more convenient.
Give 'em
Yeah,
time.
but it's also weirdly regulated in a way. There's not a lot of character to it.
Yeah, but as of right now, I don't know about other
Yeah.
cities, but Uber and Lyft, like they're not. People are waiting a long time because people aren't driving right now.
Yeah,
They're actually
Mhm.
trying to find ways to incentivize people to come back and start driving. So taxis are making a killing.
Good.
Good. It's
Yeah,
a nice.
No. You know what? I'm sorry, Jonas. I got nothing but love for you, brother. I've discussed with you before, though. Taxi drivers, at least in the fucking city of racist ass Boston, are racist as fuck. And I dealt with it for
I knew
years.
guys that would not pick up black people.
Exactly.
Straight up. I knew
Ooh.
guys that, and I'm
Yeah.
like, their money is green. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Nope. Or they'd call it the one guy, this guy named Jason. His name was Jason. And God, I hated this guy. You guys, he would be like, they dispatch him somewhere, and he'd go dead bell and drive off. And then I get told go to the same place 15 minutes later, and there's a black family trying to take their groceries home. So I pick them up. They go, the other cab driver just drove straight through. He didn't even stop. I'm like, Jason's a racist.
And you
never-
go, I knew who that was.
Yeah.
Oh, I told him. I didn't
Damn.
care.
Damn.
Me and Jason were running around. I hated it. The guy kept telling me he was a druid. I'm a druid. All right, cool.
goodness.
That's awesome. He's like, yeah, I come from a long line of druids. We go back 2,000 years.
Jesus.
No, you don't. Druids died out in like the 8th century, 6th
Yeah.
century.
So it
The
was
whole
saddled with like
glorified.
white supremacy in it.
Oh, he
yeah.
just-
Celtic pride. Yeah.
He was very Celtic. He was very racist, and he was very sexist. Because the thing that got me, he was a closeted homosexual that would not admit he was a homosexual. But we would see him on dates with other guys, and he'd just flip out.
So
he's
like every cab driver.
You guys are misinterpreting that, and like we don't care.
Yeah.
Be who you are. Be proud of who you are. You know, but
I am. I'm proud to be a racist.
I think the thing with Uber and Lyft too is that the regulation is different because of this whole review system that people have.
Way different. Yeah.
Way different. Like you fight for the money, or at least to be above board when it comes to like cordial, tendencies with your fares because you get reviewed bad.
You get reviewed.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I've never been in a taxi where there's a little snack tray in the back seat.
Oh,
there's
right.
a beverage. There are tidy wipes, for your hands and milk and stuff.
You can plug your phones in and
You
charge
can-
them, listen to what music you want.
Some of those Uber rides, man, those guys show up in some trick
I have
out
people pick. I
luxury.
pick up a cab, and I'm bumping Lamb of God.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Can you turn the music off? No.
You pull up to pick up a customer. It's like laid to rest.
There was a bunch of guys that came back from the West Pack, and the guy gets in the car and he goes, "God damn, it's good to be in America." The cab driver's playing Lamb of God, and I'm like, "Damn right I am." And it was laid to
Like,
rest.
I-
It's that album.
Kind of a backhanded,
Exactly.
weird racist sentiment, but thank you. I appreciate it.
That's more of a patriotic statement to me.
God, it's good to be in America where white metal exists.
Yeah, but you know, Randy, man, that ain't racist shit, man.
It's
Hey.
not Lamb of God. Yeah.
No, Randy, man.
It's,
Randy would kick your ass for just suggesting that. He whipped you with those dreads. Robin, Randy's got dreads. Blonde dreads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Randy
I might
boy.
have to get a look at that.
That's how you know he's real.
We're gonna give him some granny panties. What?
Yeah.
Hey now. I'm just here for the comments.
Bleach blonde dreads.
Yeah, Jeanette
it's like ice in the
Korzenko.
tips.
Jeanette Korzenko says, "I'm just here for the comments." Jill D says, "I'm just here to Google shit."
I'm just
He's like, what can we ask Jill to Google?
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see.
somebody think of something really good.
Why I
she's
gotta
not
give her
on.
work lately? She
It's
already did her job. You know, like,
it's her job. She's so good at it, and it feels like
And
when
she
she's
took
not
it
on
on.
stream and she does it, I'm like, you got to be on
You know,
stream.
Yeah,
she
she
should Google
she took the job on willingly.
Did we do that yet?
What's that?
Google
ack, ack, ack. Ooh,
Yeah.
Google ack, ack, ack.
That's gonna be somebody vomiting as they
Yeah,
are shitting.
maybe
and-
don't image search it, just Google it. Yeah.
Or that's the sound that a cat makes coughing up a hairball.
Has anybody else
No.
here seen like the original? Like this would have been from my parents' time, like the original Mars Attacks cards that the movie was based off of.
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
I
those,
remember
yeah.
the trading cards.
50s.
Yeah.
I've seen
It was
those.
the same with every the Tim Burton movies from like Batman '89, Batman Returns, Mars Attacks. It was like the trading cards. I remember them all.
Trading cards from the 1960s.
Yeah, they were old.
No, I'm saying for Tim Burton movies.
Oh,
Like they were big on licensing Tim Burton movies because he did that as like a fluke because he was going back to his like Ed Wood, Goofy
Yeah,
B
God, I
movie.
love Tim Burton.
Yeah,
I love
and
the
like,
fact he never read the Batman comics, but he made a good Batman movie.
well, not according to Kevin Smith, which is one of his funniest jokes.
Kevin Smith is a comic book hipster, so he
Yeah.
And wait, which Batman was Tim Burton's?
89.
first
So
two, the
both
first
Michael Keaton's.
Oh, okay, I can dig it.
Yeah.
I like the Michael Keaton ones. I didn't like the.
I
yeah.
love Returns. Returns is like my favorite Christmas movie. If you want to watch
Well,
a Christmas
Die Hard,
movie, watch
then
Batman
Lethal
Returns.
Weapon, but I'll have to check it out again.
Any Shane Black, you're right. Yeah, Lethal Weapon. Or not,
Yeah.
Lethal Weapon, Kiss Kiss
Die
Bang
Hard.
Bang,
Yeah.
Die Hard. Yeah.
Die
I
Hard
love,
2.
I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh,
I
of
watch
course.
it from
It's Halloween.
Halloween up until Christmas.
Robin, you probably remember this. In Disneyland, when I was living there, I had a friend who was on his way to becoming a roller coaster engineer. So he got year-long passes to go and like hang out in Disneyland. And so we were obsessed with going when Nightmare Before Christmas would take over Disneyland. From
And
like Halloween to Christmas.
The music that
Danny
played throughout
Elfman.
the park.
Yeah.
Danny Elfman. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, the lighting was wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. Yeah.
That was great.
Danny Elfman's awesome.
He's Oingo Boingo forever.
Yeah.
Meeting.
Boingo Boingo forever. Yeah.
It's
I
a
just
dead
thought
man.
of. I don't know. I guess I just thought of the Mars Attacks thing because of Captain Austin Zits.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
we were doing
Yeah.
all day, all night.
That's where the ack comes from. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that until this show. I did not know where that ack came from.
My favorite
Thanks,
though
Sam.
is in his description, the Jewish Antifa.
Yes.
It's like just like a perfect little dig. Ack. You know.
Yeah, he had a good sense of humor.
As a Jewish Antifa member, I thought it was funny. I'm just kidding.
Wait, I thought you were only half Jewish.
Yeah, well, yeah. According to CW out of context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
Jill
exactly is a bagel?
Yeah.
Well, I was just learned just a few months ago what Jewish lightning was.
I don't know what Jewish lightning is.
Yep.
And
I've
I've
never heard that.
I've worked for a Jewish
Is it
lady
a
for
bad
18 years.
Jewish lightning.
Is it a bad
Jewish
joke?
lightning is when is what happens when, say, you have a company that's really just a money pit. It's not doing well, yada yada yada. It's sucking money from you. Jewish lightning is lightning, just a fire mysteriously happens. Lightning must have struck it and burnt the place down. So you can collect the
sounds like
insurance
mafia
money.
too.
I know. It sounds like some racist shit, Six Drops, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I didn't invent it, baby.
real racist shit.
But they call it Jewish lightning.
I'm just here
You
for
burn the
comments.
place down to collect the
I thought it was going to
insurance
be
money.
a phenomenon like St. Elmo's fire.
Yeah, I was
No,
like,
no,
yeah.
it's
It's in the
those,
desert.
those fires that happen
You're
for
walking
the
around the
insurance money. They say it's Jewish lightning.
You walk towards
I
the
thought
light.
Jewish lightning was like,
I've
you know,
never heard
grape
that.
Everclear.
I've lived and worked in a Jewish community for a really long time. I've never heard that. So it's obviously outside
I've
the
never heard
Jewish
that.
community.
Well, it's
where
sort of
that's
a
common.
dirty practice because you just collect insurance
It sounds
money. You
like
burn it
some
for the insurance
Zionist,
money.
you know,
Conspiracy
conspiracy stuff.
What was it? Like C-Dub was talking about it. I forget the name of the Jews that aren't Jews. So you can be anti-Semitic because you're not talking about Jews. You're talking about these Jews.
Well, no, there's
I forget what they're called.
Well, you have Orthodox, you have
he's
talking race-wise, so you have
talking about.
C-Dub was talking about it.
Ashkenazi.
Yeah, Ashkenazi. So you have you have Jews that are not from like the Middle Eastern homeland that are actually, you know, practicing from more like white, I guess, genealogical upbringings. That's a whole discussion. Like Ashkenazi is.
I have an Ashkenazi cookbook.
It's Russian, it's Serbian, it's Romanian. It's like
there's a population of that here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, Ashkenazi is probably the biggest.
Fairfax district, and your Russians, your Russian Jews. Yeah,
it's like the biggest. It's the biggest proponent, I think, in genealogical terms now, and I think a lot of that is because a lot of the Ashkenazis moved to the West, and
they're a very tight knit society, neighborhood.
I guess like any religion. Yeah, but yes, in LA, and I think that's famously more Ashkenazi.
And stuff. But they've definitely settled around here, and also the Muslim communities are, and they all get along. They all get along.
Good night, Jill.
Good night, Jill. Jill, I did see that you have a Nightmare Before Christmas tarot deck. I did. Okay, I noted that, Jill. Okay, thanks.
I didn't know that.
Nice. Happy dropped out too. And I'm gonna take off as well, guys. But
good night, Bee Gees.
Good night, Gabby. Good night, Bee Gees.
Good night, Bee Gees.
That's what I was talking
about.
Oh, okay. I was like, if he was actually ordering Ashkenazi as like a
wait, hold on.
The
Bee Gees,
oh, sorry.
Did you already go?
No,
thank you for tonight. Just like what Jill was saying, you know, thanks for doing this for the captain, and rest in peace, everybody.
We've had some good, joyous fun.
We continue to have some good, joyous fun.
Yeah. But have a good night, guys. See you.
Night.
Good night, Bee Gees. Cool whip. Well.
Or
live your day well.
Sex whip. Sex whip.
Bagels.
Oh, but anyways, yeah, like if CW mentioned Ashkenazi when he was talking about like his lineage and stuff. Like I
heard about it.
Yeah, and that's like, you know, predominantly who I was raised by were Ashkenazi Russian Jews. And so, but I think, Don Quixote's right. I think it's the Khazarian or whatever. You know, it's a bigger conversation that we probably should just stay away from.
Yeah, please do, because I don't understand none of that shit.
This may be the most stupidest question you've heard yet, but are those the ones that really hate gypsies?
Didn't we just say we're gonna? He literally just said we're gonna stay away from the conversation. Doesn't mean we're gonna jump back in the pool. All right, it's raining outside and lightning above, so we're gonna stay out of the pool. Okay.
Oh crap. Okay.
I don't understand it. I don't want to get into it.
Only because I love you, Jiggy.
Yes. Well, because we're gonna control this shit. God damn it.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
So moving on. The Red Sox beat the Yankees again.
There are many Christians. There are many Muslims. There are many reverends of other religions.
I don't know what the fuck you're thinking.
No pagans. I see how you are, Keith.
Exactly. See, that's why I want to do this, because somebody's going to feel left out.
I avoided that one.
What about the aliens? What about the aliens? What about the dimensional beings?
Yeah. What about them?
That's why I said. That's why it did
such
the
a
whole.
deeper
There are
context,
many
man.
reverends of
And the
different
rest.
religions.
Yeah,
Alien,
it's the Gilligan Islands thing, and the rest.
And the rest.
Why don't we talk about St. Peter, huh?
You know what I want to say? Here's something
St.
else
Peter?
I didn't get to say earlier, but I want to say this. You know, one of the coolest things about hearing everybody's voices is it's like when I sit with people who are watching like Ancient Aliens or any of these ghost shows, and I hear these voices of people, you know, and I know them all, and those voices kind of like they're in my head and they're fucking annoying. Especially if you ever watch Ancient Aliens and you hear David Wilcox in the background or fucking Michael Saleh, anybody's voice you fucking know. So I think the one benefit I have is like I could fucking be anywhere and not be watching something, but all of a sudden hear somebody on a fucking stream whose voice I've gotten to know, which is much more entertaining, much more fun, and much more relaxing to hear than the same fucking voices I've heard of years of these fucking idiots. So kudos to all y'all for that, for even being able to, you know, I know it's hard. Like there's for years with Paranormal Hood, we were just doing blog talk. You know what I'm saying? You heard us, but you never saw us. And then people are like, you know, we want to see you guys. I'm like, you guys really want to see us smoking weed? Yeah, we want to see what you're doing. We want to see what the studio looks like. All right, fuck it. We did that. And it was a huge leap. And, you know, so kudos to you all too, because I know sometimes it's hard to get on here and fucking turn that camera around, let people see who you are, let them hear your voice, because at the same time, not only are you exposing yourself to good people and friends and all that type of stuff in the relationships you make, you're also exposing yourself to assholes.
Yeah.
Who will take
That's
stuff
true.
said out of context, you know, can take stuff and run with it however they want. But again, fuck, you know, at this point, fuck them. So kudos to y'all for doing that too, because I know that's also not easy as well. Even sharing some of the stuff that people share, because the captain shared things and he was talking about things he wanted to do in the future, you know, and we always are trying to think, you know, what's our life going to be like in the future. We still plan for the future, you know. So
Hey, because that's what you do.
Right.
And then sometimes it's over before you get the chance.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a perennial student. Like, you know, there's sometimes where my chest can get puffed up and I feel, you know, it's time to butt heads with people or whatever. But at the end of the day, like, that's just kind of how I learn, you know. I learned the hard way. And like when we can have open conversations like this and like joke, like I learned through humor mostly. And it's just, it's fucking funny and it brings everything, you know, full circle. I've been out in the woods learning how to track coyotes, elks, deer for the past week. And I've been like learning how, you know, how dirt reacts through tracks and measuring them and seeing like what the morning dew does when I can tell like how long ago this coyote moved through this plain, right? And I can measure like, okay, if the dew if it was before the dew, it'll be a deeper track. What I'm trying to say is like I can get in the weeds on this stuff, but it's like it's really centered myself and just what we are doing. We're all coexisting and like crossing each other's paths, and it's like it's a really beautiful standpoint. It's just it's a hard knock when we become too involved in ego with all of this. And it's a really beautiful thing to see. Like at the end of the day, we are just animals. We're just making our way. We're just figuring out the different paths that we lead, the brushes, the ideologies, the whatever. You know, we're still learning. And I think that's the most important part.
You know what? And thank you for that, Keats. Yeah, that was beautifully put. And Jiggy, you know what? The place you've provided here for folks. Are you rolling your eyes, you little asshole?
Yes.
Oh.
Keats, are you getting ready to learn how to track cougars?
Yeah,
well, good luck.
I already have experience.
You just pour a bottle.
I
of
already
wine,
have experience in that. No,
get a bottle, open a bottle of wine. You know, they'll come to you.
Cougars are easy to attract, man. There's bait for cougars.
Not
No, it's funny,
attract.
bring it up because like I was tracking bobcats.
You know the
too.
dew.
They want to go like Robert, by the way, but that's okay.
Shit, I can
Well, it's
attract
like
the saber-tooth
getting
tiger.
obsessed by dirt, like the imprints of dirt, and like being, I don't know, just like mindful. Always keep. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's you're looking at every grain of sand or
Keats,
like
Keats,
detritus on the
Keats,
floor.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me? Hold on, Robin. Keats, can you do me a favor, please, live on air?
Yeah.
Can you promise me you'll come back?
Come back when?
Okay, so I've been watching, and Jonaside, you know, I don't know who else knows about Mr. Ballin, but there's a lot of stuff about people who are just really like these woodsy people, and they all of a sudden become these incredible outdoorsmen, and then these motherfuckers just disappear.
I'm a contradictory person though. I need both, to be honest. Like I've always been.
Well, you don't need to disappear permanently, is what I'm saying.
No, and I wouldn't, but I do. Like I exist both on the digital plane and within nature. I think to me it's a part of
If you
just
find
what I need to be
find a
centered.
portal, if you find a portal or something, just holler at me first, please.
I will. Yeah, you'll know when I find that hole to hell. You'll know.
You got to reach out to me first.
Give me a call. You got my number.
No, you got to wait on the side. You're my number 2. You got to number 1 line everything up.
I'm closer. I got to check it out. You can't go through.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You have to make sure it's safe.
Listen. I have resources. If he calls me and tells me that he found some shit, trust me, I'll be there. Okay, I have resources. I need to be there. I'll be there.
Okay. Can I say this real quick? And this is, for Kaz. He made a tweet. Before his passing, he said, as I'm battling this, and I'm not dying right now, but as I'm battling this, I'm not looking to woo, right? He's not looking to like metaphysics or things outside of him. And that like really sang to me, especially as somebody that's really concerned with that, because I think it's a living prospect to hunt and search for these type of things as we're breathing and dealing with the calamities of life and stuff. But when something as serious and as real as any event like death, for instance, I think it's the great equalizer, right? Like it's not about what happens after, it's about the transition in a way. And that really sang to me in a way. And I don't know, being out in the wilderness and really tracking these animals and seeing just how dirt moves in like 24 hours. It sounds banal, but it's really
it's science. There's a physics to it.
It's really fascinating. And like I think that's like the part we get lost in is maybe I'm too much in my head. Maybe I'm wondering too much. Maybe I'm too investigative in things that don't
you're
happen.
Just intense. You're intense.
Maybe you're not enough.
Or maybe not enough. Yeah.
Extreme powers of observation.
That's the best part. You don't know.
Yeah.
But
it's folklore does that to me. Folklore does that with animals. Story does that with me. Like I see this beautiful like accumulation of
dirt,
wisdom, and dirt. Yeah,
and I'll bet you can go right back. I'll bet you can go back to that time in your head and experience it in your head and just imagine as you're looking in that.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I get it.
It's meditative. And like, yes, I do feel outside of myself.
It can take you back. You imagine.
Yeah. And given like, the mental anguishes of the day or like, what I'm struggling with mentally or, whatever's happening in my life, it's just, it's a wholehearted concept to look at it as just being present in time and seeing these animals who don't give a shit about God or about the other, like
or about
they're just
how do you know they don't?
Exactly. I don't know they don't, but at the same time, like it's I don't know, there's something primal about it that that really excites me because I'm like, yeah, maybe they do.
Nah, they'd be dropping tracts by your campsite. Hi, have you heard about Jesus?
But you don't know how they're perceiving reality.
I'm not talking about Jesus or God. I'm just talking about being connected. Yeah. It's a sensory thing.
Or coyotes or things.
I'd like to know about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Well, they've actually proven that birds and bees can see other colors that we cannot.
Well, I don't, obviously, look at my glasses. I don't believe in my resolution to the world.
But Don Quixote said some very nice words. He said, "Memento mori, condolences to all. It's been nice watching the send-off you guys have given him."
All right.
Good
night. Good night, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
I don't know if I pronounced it right, but those were very nice words.
Don Quixote.
It was.
Donkey.
Don Quixote.
Donkey.
Man of La Mancha. That kind of shit.
Pancho.
Don Quixote.
He wanted to kill the fucking windmill.
Windmills, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be your Sancho Panza.
What?
That's
Well,
cool.
I like his
Yeah,
Panza.
he had his little buddy, his little
like a mix.
partner in
Sancho
crime.
Panza. Sancho
Yeah,
Panza.
he had a little partner in
Yeah,
crime.
I've got a Don Quixote, or I got a little statue, a wooden carved that my dad got with
Skinny
Skinny
one
back in the
with them
70s.
skinny. Don
Yeah,
Quixote.
he's
It's
skinny,
the
he's
it's a
skinny,
Picasso
and the
painting.
next one's really short and fat, but I do not know where they're at. Actually, I think
Yeah,
they're
the short fat one was Sancho Panza. The skinny, thready one was Don Quixote.
Yeah,
Oh,
my dad got him in
Isn't
Spain
it
back in the
Picasso that
70s.
did the famous like little flat like stick figure of
yes,
Don Quixote?
yes.
so.
My favorite character in that whole production was Aldonza. Aldonza, and her other name. She had another name, but she was Aldonza. She was the buxom, alluring
Maiden, damsel in distress.
Yeah, yeah.
My favorite was the windmill.
Well, mine was with the windmill that appeared to be a dragon.
Yeah, that's why
Dulcinea. Yes, Dulcinea was her other name. Dulcinea, and the song. I love the music.
Robin loves to perform.
Don Quixote. Dulcinea was Aldonza. Yeah, yeah. Dulcinea, Aldonza. Yeah.
So what happened with our Celtics, Jiggy?
What do you mean?
Did they win or lose the last thing? They was up against the Nets for a while.
They're not yours.
We don't want to talk about it.
Oh fuck! I know what that means.
Yeah, this was the
Never
playoffs,
mind.
right?
Yeah, the Nets are already playing. They just beat Milwaukee tonight. It was right game one of the. So we don't want to talk about it. The Red Sox beat the Yankees in the last two games, so that's good.
Okay, well, that's a consolation.
And the Bruins.
Wait, are you guys crossing sports ball right now?
Yeah, because I was
that
thinking,
happens.
I thought we were talking basketball.
You guys are crossing sports ball.
I
Yeah,
know.
we did.
Yeah, there's
Red Sox, and I got
Because basketball has ended in this for us in this city. So right now the Bruins are still in the playoffs, and the Red Sox are in
We
the
go
middle.
from literature to sports really quick around
Yeah,
here.
I vote for the Bruins versus the Red Sox.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Watch yourself, kid.
I can never keep up
the-
with the innings in football either.
The
What?
hockey team
Wait,
versus
what did you just
the
say?
baseball team on a baseball field. I'm gonna vote for the hockey team.
Robin, were you being sarcastic?
Yes, she had to have been.
I hope she was.
I mean,
Aren't they called innings?
No, they're quarters.
Quarters.
Wait,
Okay,
and what?
I knew that.
Innings of baseball.
Innings are baseball.
See,
Football's
we're
sports.
all screwed up. We're
And
all
then
screwed
there's
up here. We
halftime.
don't know what sports ball we're
Football
talking
is
about.
the sport that has halftime.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Well, so does the NBA.
Not
Basketball
CTP.
has halftime
Yeah.
too.
They have
They
halftime.
play
Do they
four
have
quarters in basketball as well.
Yeah,
big
where the
bands and
cheerleaders come out.
cheerleaders?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they come out for the little show for
Yeah.
basketball
Sam
too.
Lamb.
Not really
Sam.
anymore. Most of halftimes for basketball are all like old players and sports commentators doing the
Inside.
commentation.
Oh,
Sam, what do you
damn.
think about the WWE cutting firing Braun and Alistair?
They fired Aleister Black.
Yeah, they cut him. He's back to
What
being
the
Tommy
fuck?
End again.
That was like my favorite new wrestler that they had. Like,
Yes.
I loved his gimmick.
Well, I know Isaiah. What was Isaiah Swerve? He wrestled at Defy, so I knew him. I've met him, talked to him. Super nice guy. So I'm
Wait.
watching him still. But Aleister Black was the only reason I was back into watching SmackDown. I
So
was
check
watching
this out. Genocide. Billy Corgan's gonna buy him.
No, he's
By
not.
who? By
Billy-
who?
Billy
I don't
Corgan's
think
gonna
Billy-
buy the wrestlers for was it AEW?
No, he's
Uh,
NWA.
Yeah,
Yeah, and oh, that's right. Oh, inappropriately
I
named.
think Aleister will
Why
end up in
would you
New
say-
Japan. Aleister Black will end up in or Tommy End will probably end up in New Japan or AEW.
Yeah,
I would love to
so-
see him in AEW. They just signed Andrade though.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, all right. He was, I liked him in. I think he was AAA. I'm not positive it was CML. I liked him in that. I never liked him in the WWE until he got with Aleister Black's wife, and then he clicked with me. But they never did anything with him, and the guy is a world class talent.
He was always best in CPT, if I can be real.
Robin knows
Time
all
to
about
go
that.
down the journey of the left-hand path.
Yeah.
Best catchphrase in wrestling in like the last 10 years. I'll die on that hill.
I can't even think of a good catchphrase they got now.
I want to roll one more blunt.
Mine
Yeah,
is running amok.
I'm gonna pack my pipe one last
God.
time.
Can I go on a short rant it's about wrestling, but I do think it'll be entertaining for everybody because it's funny.
Oh, Sam, you're entertaining anyway. Go for it, honey.
I've been watching AAA wrestling, which is like the Latino wrestling league, and because there's a channel for it on Pluto, and some of it's really, really good, and sometimes it's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, some of it is hilarious. Like they had like a midget dressed up like Chucky in a Chucky costume, and they had a guy dressed up like Leatherface with a chainsaw that had a sparkler like shooting out of it. They had 4 guys dressed up like Kiss. They had
my God.
just a couple of hilarious things like that. But
Did Chucky run underneath Leatherface's legs to get away and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they were tag team partners. They were tag team partners against somebody else. Yeah.
I miss that good shit.
Lucha
Damn.
Libre is insane
Your
because
entertainment.
Keep ranting. Keep ranting.
It's totally different wrestling, though. I mean, you have different ideologies for the wrestling compared to American or Japan or even European.
Yeah, that's
That's what I like about Lucha Libre is you have people that wrestle technically, the high flyers, and then the comedy acts. And you could have it all in one match.
Luchadores are always more acrobatic too.
Yeah,
More
that's what I
fun.
said. The high flyers, yeah.
Yeah, I really like the cruiserweights. Like they really are probably the most acrobatic. It's weird, like most American wrestlers start breaking down around like 35, 40 or so, but like there's a lot of luchadors and Japanese wrestlers that are like 50 or 60 and they're still fucking going.
Well,
They're
that's
still
it's different now. People are lasting longer because American wrestling they did more steroids.
Oh,
They did
there's
more
that
cancer.
thing.
That's what killed a lot. That's what killed everybody.
You know, and that's those really big contact sports all across the board. The guys conked out soon because of steroids. Yeah, they all did it. It was a huge thing.
You check out Defy on Pluto and the Pro
Do they
Wrestling
still do
channel.
sumo?
Look for Defy Wrestling from Seattle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what channel you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's something I go to. If you go and you look real closely, you'll see me. I've missed like 3 shows in like the entire time they've been going.
And just to give Six Drops a heads up, Six Drops, I believe Pluto, the channel they're talking about, because I know you stream a lot of stuff, is free.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
cool.
They got a Family Ties channel.
Yeah.
What more do you want?
I'm not a big Family Ties person, but
Well,
I'll do
You
some.
don't like Michael J. Fox as a Reaganite?
Yeah, he was totally,
seeing it once was
whatever they're
enough.
called.
It's okay, I guess.
I love that their parents were hippies and then their son's conservative, super ultra conservative.
It's funny.
I've seen a
It
few
is
shows. I confess to seeing a few shows, but I
This
just
guy's I'm at the age where it had Justine Bateman on it, so I watched it.
Oh, there you go.
Up until Christine Applegate showed up.
if there was a pop test on it, I would so fail that puppy. But yeah, I've seen some
Yeah,
shows.
John, it
I
was
didn't
funny
think
when
Christina
Justine
Applegate
was
wasn't hot until she got older.
Oh, I have to disagree.
Anchorman.
No, the sweetest thing.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that? Christina Applegate. Now that's off of Married with Children.
Married with Children. Yeah.
yeah, and she has a recent movie. In fact, I'm watching it for the second time. She, God, I can't remember the name of it, but if you look her up on Netflix, she has this recent movie, and she's just fucking brilliant, and it's
Is it
funny.
a series? Wasn't that did she do a new series about her husband dying or something?
It was a short series. Yeah, in fact, yeah, these women kill each other's husbands, and they meet. Okay, I'm not going to say anything about it, but it's funny and brilliant.
Yeah, it's on
What's it
HBO.
called?
I forget what it's called, but it's what's her name from Freaks and Geeks?
From
Is the other girl.
Freaks and yeah, and she's
Yeah.
adorable too.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's
Velma? The girl that played Velma?
Yes.
Linda
Her.
something. She was in Avengers.
Linda Cardellini. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Linda Cardellini. Yeah. No, it's funny. Yeah, Mary got me into it, and so I saw a good bulk of it. But it was entertaining as shit.
I'm watching it for the second time because
Yeah.
there are nuances that you missed the first time because it's so captivating. It's well, I really like Christina
Is
Applegate.
it HBO or is it like Netflix?
I can't remember.
Yeah,
it's one of them. I know in Netflix because I don't have HBO. Netflix.
You guys going to check out Sweet Tooth?
Oh, well, I love the comic. Jeff Lemire. I was a huge fan of the comic when it came out.
Robert
The
Downey Jr.
trailer,
produced it, though.
yeah, but he also decided to do Dr. Dolittle and produce that too, and that sucked. So
Yeah,
I've got it on my list.
I have major love for Robert Downey Jr. I honestly do, as someone from
he was tired of doing Tony Stark. He wanted to do something different.
well,
And
like
he
as
did
someone
that.
that for Road to Retribution, as I'm sure you know, John aside, like he's a fucking great story, but like, yeah, I just don't know about his picks. Dr. Dolittle was like a terrible
watch it. I
dud.
knew it was gonna
Hey, he played
Yeah.
a black man.
What's that?
He played a black man.
And he played a black dude playing another.
He
dude.
played a dude disguised as a dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
I'm
is
diving
classic.
in. It's on my Netflix list.
But Sweet Tooth, I love the comic. Listen, and what's his name? Fucking MacGruber. The actor that plays MacGruber is the dad.
God, I hadn't thought of that movie
Will
in the
Forte.
longest time.
Will Forte, who I absolutely adore. I love
Just
Will
for the
Forte,
effects
so-
alone. I got to check out the effects on this. I seen him hold up the little baby and stuff.
I'll
I'm like,
watch it.
yeah, I got to
didn't
see
like
just for the
Jupiter's
effects
Legacy.
alone.
Though to be real,
didn't?
I'm like, no.
Boo.
Didn't like it.
You like the
I
comic.
didn't like how it ended,
I didn't like the comic very much either, to be real.
Okay, so
Yeah.
but I did it. To be fair, I enjoyed it.
I loved how it ended.
I did too.
See, we're on the opposite end of the
I
spectrum.
didn't see it coming. I'll be honest.
Jupiter's Legacy, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see it coming, but I wasn't surprised.
Right.
So
exactly.
they smashed a lot of comics. I thought that would get there like a lot later, but I was like, all right, that was a quick turnaround. It should have been a longer build up, but I don't know. It's just
teaches
Mark Millar trying to do his like take on like it's like this weird egocentric thing with comic book writers where they want to rewrite Superman and they try to do it in these edgy ways. I'm just like, fucking stop it. Just do something different. Like,
yeah,
I didn't like the comic. I didn't like the show. I'm just
Keith,
I just
DC's biggest failure is that both times, both in the comic book and in the movies, the death of Superman is just written so horribly.
Yeah,
they
it's terrible.
fail. It is out of all the comic books I've ever read, it was the most disappointing comic book, literally out of thousands of comics.
Wow.
I didn't understand it. I'm like, you have this buildup to killing this hero who you thought wasn't supposed to be able to die, right? And who do they fucking send? The B team.
Well, yeah, like well, that was the thing, and he dies by getting too tuckered out after punching Doomsday.
Right. but I'm saying, hold up. But here's the thing: Superman, out of all the Justice League, was the dude. He was the man. Okay.
Right.
So during his battle with Doomsday, which starts in fucking Kansas and works its way to Metropolis, at no point does Batman, Aquaman, Firestorm, anybody show up but fucking Blue Beetle, Booster Gold, Iron Ice, the Atom, I think, showed up, and Guy Gardner.
Yeah,
and then
like
a
West Coast
fake
Avengers.
Supergirl. Yeah. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how the fuck does this dude? Where the fuck are they? They've got this fucking thing that's in space that can fucking beam them anywhere. Was everybody off planet at this point?
Well, that's the '90s comics in a nutshell. It was all like flair. It was all
so
just,
upset with
like,
that, dude. That pissed me off beyond any comic book I've ever
We're gonna
read.
kill Superman. It's like, no,
Right.
you're not. He's coming back,
dude.
We
Nobody.
all know
Robin.
this.
Could we got Nightwing? Could
Yeah.
the Teen Titans have showed up maybe or something? Like, I would have been happy with that. Any come on,
Event
Aqualad.
comics were just and so overproduced too in the '90s. Silly stuff.
I mean, Jimmy Olsen was there. I mean, he took pictures.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. Like as much as I grew up in the 90s and, you know, was reading comic books, like I always was Rob Liefeld. No, never dug it. You know, I had like the first issue of Spawn was like, okay, Todd McFarlane.
Yeah.
But then was like, nah, I don't know. I'm not about that extreme fucking machismo, muscles everywhere,
You didn't
pouches
like
on
Wet
everything.
Works and shit like that?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I
I'm
love those
good.
comic books. They were some insane
I'm good.
shit.
I like to think.
I hear you. But the illustration, the art and the stuff is too what was captivating about it. Even some of the fucking like that's was for me again how they put it in movies. I can dig it. It all looks
Yeah.
good in movies, but your fucking plot sucks.
Like, how did you put pouches everywhere? Like, even in his thigh? Like, what's he gonna go to in there?
Hey, there's something there. There's some
In
kind of
his
weapon.
thigh?
A clip.
Why is
There's a
why is
backup clip?
everything bionic? What the fuck is happening? Who can
How
draw
far
feet?
down his thigh?
Yeah.
Do.
It was literally like, oh, I've got to show you. Maybe I can screen share some fun Rob Liefeld. This is what I grew up on. This was like selling millions of comics at the time in the 90s. In the 90s, this was like he was a rock star for comic books, and like it's the worst. Okay, so check this out. Let me do this. Share screen, Chrome tab. All right. Look at this guy. Look at the anatomy. What the fuck is happening there?
Wait, he has boobies?
What is
Why is he
happening?
built like
Kim
Why can you
Kardashian?
eat? Why could you eat a dinner plate off of his top of his chest? What the fuck is going on?
And
Those
look,
are boobies.
it's like that all the way down too. It doesn't
All the way
Wish
down.
version.
It's
doesn't
like one
quit.
solid stump.
Well, I mean, look at Cable, look at everybody. Like they're just
But
these
he has-
overblown
He
characters.
has no genitals at the same time. It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh, that's creepy as hell.
That's what happens
you're
when
gonna
you
get
get your
that deep-
superheroes at Wish.
You're
telling
gonna
you,
make a
don't-
23 pack and not give him genitals. It's like the weirdest thing in the world. Like, look at that star. It's dumb. And he was like the Kurt Cobain of comics in the 90s.
Oh my god!
Like everyone loved him, and I could not get into it. I was like, this is a
No
silliest
wonder
shit I've
some
ever seen.
children your age got fucked up, sweetheart.
Yeah, well, I got fucked up for different reasons. Yeah.
Well, I'm from the same
Snorting
age group. I guess
steroids
I know
and shit.
better.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. We knew better.
Exactly.
Yeah. You
Comic
guys
books
escaped.
comic books didn't fuck me up because the X-Men was always the shit that grounded me.
X-Men's
Because
always been great.
well, I
different
understood the
generations.
backdrop, like I understood the significance of how in X-Men it was more art imitates life.
Yeah.
But they were doing it through storytelling and obviously these mutants and different fucking the way that they laid it all out.
It was civil rights. It
Yeah.
was, homosexuality. It was purely like The Outsider.
Right, like
Which-
they
that's
covered
what's saying to
AIDS, they
me.
did
Yeah.
everything. Like they just did it in a comic
Like
book,
was it the phalanx or whatever?
yeah,
Like,
the legacy virus.
Legacy
whatever,
virus,
legacy
yeah.
virus.
Well,
And,
I'm glad you brought that up, Keats, because us girls have been kissing our asses, because we're like, Barbie makes, unexpected expectations for women. You remember Barbie? And after looking at that dude, shit, I'm going to shut my mouth.
Yeah, Barbie with her tiny little feet and her tiny little waist and her beautiful.
Hey, Ken had no anatomy.
50 extra muscles
Figure.
that don't exist.
Yeah, and
It's
look at
like,
Captain America there.
Yeah.
Fuck, you guys, you had it twice as bad.
Twice
Yeah,
as
but
bad
I
as
was
that.
aware. I was aware how silly they were. Like I wouldn't read X Factor if Rob Liefeld did it. Like I just wasn't into it. He couldn't do backgrounds too. So there was always like, and like when someone likes comic books, it's a visual medium, right?
Yeah.
So like you're looking at how they do the panels and how like the flow is of it, and like it's really wonderful how everything is situated. And his would just be like a kid's in a notebook drawing with like he wouldn't bother to do backgrounds, so it would just be these gradient colors behind each thing fighting. It's like where is happening in a volcano?
Green, it'll surely look like a sky and a tree, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What a
yeah.
lazy ass.
Yeah, super lazy. But he was lauded. Like he became a billionaire. He also invented Deadpool. So now he's living large again.
Nobody said life was fair.
Yeah.
Where's Boris and all that?
Boris?
Boris Vallejo. Yeah. Now that's the artist we should be talking about. Remember him?
Oh,
No.
I have so much of his stuff.
You know, Molly Hatchet.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
like
his-
covered.
Yeah, the Molly
Like
Hatchet album cover.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
that,
Yeah.
that guy, that dude.
Yeah.
I've got every calendar for years now. I've kept his calendars. I've collected, the calendar they do now. He's with Julie.
Well, he reminded me of Frank Frazetta.
Now that is some art,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, the guy that invented Conan and did all that stuff. That was
Yeah,
Frank
he was-
Frazetta.
Mhm.
He was like,
Now
he was
we're
Heavy
talking
Metal
artists.
magazine.
Yes,
like,
yeah. Now we're
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, I mean that shit was epic, and it was anatomically correct to a degree.
He's still pumping out art.
I say with the caveat
care.
to a degree.
I don't care either.
Like sometimes I think those women would have back problems. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
They call it blowing their back out.
Might have been like
But
less gravity.
He's throwing down some griffins. He's throwing down some dragons, Jiggy. He's throwing down some mystical
Boobies.
creatures that would blow your
boobies.
mind. Yeah,
And
he's great with the human form, but he's also got the imagination for these mystical creatures that you like, wow.
If you guys ever want a fun history lesson on how absurd mass hysteria is with like mediums or artistic mediums like comic books, music, blah blah, whatever, like look up the worst Rob Liefeld panels and ask yourself how this man made billions of dollars. I should say millions. I don't want to. He made millions of dollars like drawing as he does, and it was because it was so extreme and so tough. The dude couldn't draw a foot to save his life. Like it's absurd. But that was just like the zeitgeist, of like the culture. Extreme. Doritos Cool Ranch, it's like you know what I mean? Like Gatorade. I don't know.
Do you remember that commercial where they're sweating the Gatorade?
Yeah.
Like the guy's
soda.
drinking purple Gatorade playing football or whatever. He's sweating purple Gatorade. It's
gross.
so funny to me.
But it's just such a funny thing to look back and be like, wow, we were wrong. We were wrong.
We were wrong.
We're always wrong.
But he did. He's having a new renaissance. He co-created. He arguably so he designed Deadpool, but he ripped off Slade Wilson. So like it's Wade Wilson, Slade Wilson. Like he ripped him off and designed from a DC character, and yet Deadpool's like in the fever dream that is now. Like he's having such a renaissance, and so he's coming back.
He was a funnier version of Slade.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and Rob Liefeld wasn't the one to like give him the characteristics. That was Fabian Ncenza. I could never figure out how to pronounce his last name. It's like Ncenza something.
Hannibal King?
Oh no, yeah, that's a Ryan Reynolds character, but like but he didn't give him the attributes that we love Deadpool for. Like the breaking the fourth wall, the jokey, the chimichangas, blah blah blah. But like Rob Liefeld is like, I got another thing. Hey Netflix, give me a show. I got something to create for you. It's like, dude, shut up. Like
boy, Jiggy, we've been on for 3 hours.
We're about to be. I'm done. The last one.
Yeah, I'm done too.
4 hours.
I could keep going.
4 hours. Yeah. I'm wearing down, you guys.
Yeah. I gotta go.
Uh,
I have to have 11sies.
You have to have 11sies.
Yeah, that's after breakfast.
Okay, got it.
You got it.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
Hobbit reference, right?
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the
The
Rings.
Hobbit.
yeah. Hey, Sam, it's okay. We're coming up on a year. You want to come on the grannies again?
Listen, discuss that off air, man. Stop doing that fucking granny show pitch.
I'm
You know where to find
sorry.
them. You know where to
I'm
find.
sorry.
You know where to
Trip
find
around
her.
the sun.
You know where to find her.
She's going to say yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
send me a DM.
Exactly. Have your people contact her people, and they'll do lunch.
We are having Grampy Lobster on tomorrow.
Oh Lord, here we go. Let's pitch your show one more time. It's about the
It's the
captain
Maggie
tonight, and
Show.
it's over. We've
Where's
smoked
Maggie?
blunts, we've smoked pipes, we've smoked joints, we've smoked bongs, we've smoked vapes.
We've said ack.
Yes.
Ack.
We've
I
had
also
fun.
have a show. I don't say shit. Ack. Love y'all.
It's over.
Peace out, Keats.
Thank you, everybody who joined. Thank you, everybody who contribute. I hope we did you proud.
Thanks, everybody. Jiggy. Salute Captain Austin Zits.
Yes.
Bless your heart.
Yes.
We love.
Rest in power, Captain.
Yes.
Okay, I'm out. I don't
Yes.
even need to be flushed.
Thank you, folks, for making it a good night. A lot of fun.
Bye, Robin.
Good night. Good stream.
One love.
Good, awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Great night, everybody.
Thanks, Sam. Thank you for
Thanks
jumping in
for
with
having
us.
me on, Jiggy.
Absolutely. We'll do it again. We will do it again.
Awesome. Have a good one, Genocide.
All right. Peace and love.
All right. Bye, y'all.
All right. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for introducing me. I can go to New Zealand, so one day I can meet my friends in Australia. And thank you for a little bit of time you got to spend with us and share your laughter, share your voice, share some personal things. And wherever you are, I hope you're at peace. I hope your family can find some peace and some happiness and everything. I know it's hard in these times, but so we send you nothing but love. So until we do this again, folks, I am out. Peace and love, everybody. Good night. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. What up, Rogue?
Nah, man. Good night. That's called the end of it. That's all.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being a part of it tonight. We'll do
Yes,
this again.
sir.
All right, my man. Smoke
Catch you
on,
next
brother.
time.
Smoke on. All right. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you for keeping it nothing but light tonight. You know what I'm saying? We'll do this again soon. All right. Good night, BGs. Good night, everybody's in the chat. Jeanette Kazenko. I don't know if I missed anybody. I know KB was here. Bree or Bry. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Renee. Drew J. Don Quixote. I'm not scrolling up through all this shit. But if I missed you, thank you again. And like I said, if you didn't get a chance to hear his cool voice and his laughter and stuff, there's links in the description of tonight's stream where you can just click on them. And I think both of them are around the 29-minute mark, and just enjoy, So that's it. See you again soon.